Good morning, everybody. Hey, Object of Power. What's going on? Welcome. Chapter 11, Part 6. Thanks for being first. This is Dead Space 2, I'll have you know. We're not yet on Chapter 11. Not yet. Although the way that this game is moving, maybe we'll get there a little bit faster than we did last time. I did beat one, yeah. Friday night. So, again, it was just a week. It was just a week. Friday night to Friday night. Nothing crazy. Damn. And I started to immediately. Because it was like 1 hour into the stream. How you doing? There is a part here. Oh, son of a bitch. Too slow. Woo! I'm trying to use this as much as possible because it's so much better than the first game. Oh my god. What a start. What a beginning. Oh no. I love this kinesis. Hey, Coelacanth. What a moment. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Are you doing music today? There's a part here I don't want to ruin. Did you do anything cool? When? In the first game? In this game? I guess we should just go guns. Because I am dying trying to make my kinesis happen. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Asmodon. If I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in the chat. I'm playing Dead Space 2 for the first time. Have you ever played this? Yeah, I was just playing around with an old song idea. Oh man, thank you so much. Thank you. 9 months. You rule. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And those dollars are going to a good cause. Last month, this month, and next month, for just the entire summer, all subscriptions are going to medical aid for Palestinians. So thank you for contributing to that as well. You know, when it came out in like 2010, yeah, I've never touched this series. I've always wanted to check it out. So, and I'm having a great time. So far, it's only a couple hours into this one. Oh, we got to get those. All right. I liked the atmosphere of the last game a little bit better. Some of like the kind of grit and graininess to it, but the kinesis in this game is so much fun. Like the physics are much improved. I guess we're dropping this so I can get these. And I guess I need to come back in here because I'm all full. Hopefully we're getting a store here soon. I missed the map. I don't think I have a map, right? Just this? I miss being able to look around and see like how close I am to a store or a workbench or etc. That is a well-textured shirt. Mine? Thank you. It's my Sunday shirt. That's what I wear when I'm in a don't give a what mode and it's hot. How'd that work out? How'd that work out? We got a bunch of these. Prophet and Martyr.
Millions, people flocked to hear more about the marker and the unity it promised after Michael Altman told the world of his profound discovery. But there were those who felt threatened by Altman's message. On March 15, 2215, Altman was assassinated and thus became the first martyr for the church. Altman's followers mourned his death but found divine solace in his message of unity. They would not allow the truth to be silenced and form the Church of Unitology to bring his teachings to the world.
Do jeans turn into a testicular sauna in the current weather there? Oh, you better believe they do. I mean, I have to imagine. It's been a long time since I've worn a pair of jeans this time of year. Hey, Silent Shelf, how you doing? Welcome.
Today, the Church of Unitology,
Given the sauna status of other
where in the known universe,
pant wear,
its message
yes.
is just as strong and relevant today as it was when Altman first revealed it. Billions of believers can be found across all social, economic, and cultural groups, and more are joining every day. Growing from a small group of devout miners on Titan, the Titan Station Church of Unitology has flourished into a hub of Unitology worship, practice, and learning. It boasts one of the largest and most beautiful churches in the Soul System, and is often the site of the annual Unitology Enigma Symposium. As we await glorious convergence, it is important to continue to nurture our relationship with the marker and understand the future it is preparing for us.
I like it too. I think it has sailboats on it. It does.
To approach it with an open heart
And seagulls. And some palm trees. I was outside for various things, and then I got to run in there as well this morning. It is real hot, so it feels real good right now. Hey, emissary, how you doing? Would you rather date a hoarder or a giant? How giant? How big is the giant?
The Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here.
And I guess how much hoarded?
Last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Yes, I remember it. It is a great shirt. Well, thank you. A giant. 20 feet. 20 feet. 20 feet. That's not like my thing, you know? Like, I remember when Resident Evil 8 came out, and you got a lot of those people showed themselves like, oh man, Lady D, I just want her to step on me. And I'm not really one of those. So I think I gotta go with a hoarder, but man, I don't like mess either. Are they a neat hoarder? Is there such a thing? Like, I got a lot of stuff, but it's all put away. The bags of old, like, candy wrappers, they are alphabetized. Things I found dumpster diving, they're sorted by bin. It's like 3 of you. Yeah, that's... Just like, I don't know, like, how do you show affection to one another? I would feel like just a little child just like hanging at her shins, you know? It's not even good to, like, where do we live? Where do we go? Where do we hang out? What do we do together?
The cathedral reported 2 pressure equalization cycles during services last Sunday. The first was minor and only blew some candle flames around, giving Pastor O'Brien a much-needed, if unexpected, boost in his sermon. The second cycle was more harsh, resulting in a pressure snap that popped people's ears and sent several to medical. That was not needed.
Have you ever drawn a comic of Mr. Bean eating an entire jar of olives, a panel for each olive? I could if you win the raffle. Just a reminder, the charity fundraiser that we're currently streaming for all this month and into the next. Every pound that you donate gets you a chance to enter and win a original piece of artwork done by me, and you get to pick the subject matter if you win. And I will draw that for you, and I will ink it to the best of my ability with a Japanese calligraphy brush, and it'll look real nice. Mr. Bean will have never looked more satisfied by olives. Yeah, I could do that. I could do a big old can of beans. Forehead and knee kisses. Little knee kisses after bedtime prayers.
Welcome to the Unity Hall. This magnificent library holds copies of the church's most sacred texts and is a regular meeting place for the Unitology scholars as they debate the glorious mysteries.
How do I take her out?
Note the
Say we find a restaurant where a 20-foot person can fit,
from the
find seating.
filtered sand of Titan itself.
I guess we're dining out at a lot of places that have patios, right? I'll be bankrupted within a few meals. Like, to feed a 20-foot person? Like, how many entrees are you gonna need? Man, we're getting a lot of these. Okay. No wonder I'm not healing. I'm still hitting the Dead Space 1 button. Okay. There we go. They can carry you around in a wrap? I don't think I'm looking for that. I don't think I would like how that would make me feel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. What am I full of now? This is ridiculous. Oh. You'd have to buy a lot of Applebee's. Yeah, picnics, but picnics exclusively? We just can't go anywhere else. And then when the weather's bad, but we want to go out to eat, and there's just nothing. There's just nothing. Gotta find a place with stadium seating. I keep not being able to pick up the things I actually need. Hoping I can come back for those. So I can sell them. Or stash them. I might buy one of those weapons. Whoop, I did not need you. Did not need you. The answer to that might be beans, buy in bulk. I don't know about that. You know the beans are the magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you don't need me to say it. I don't want to get that raunchy on today's stream. But then you just have to imagine, like, oh my god, these are now farts out of a 20-foot tall woman. Those are going to be potent. And no, I can't smell them. But I think just the sheer force, the wind power, it might, like, knock things off shelves. Throw my place into disarray. Would you play an epic Applebee's RPG? Are you like an Applebee's manager that sets out on a quest to like find the answer to make the restaurant not shitty? And you gather others to your cause as you go. You go to like a TGIF. What are the other? What are like the comparable like Bennigan's kind of chain restaurants?
A church seminar is currently in progress. Please wait for the next available church associate. Indoctrination is a pleasant, joyous event. Where
Farts out of.
glorious oneness, that is, unitology.
Farts out of 20-foot tall woman is an album title waiting to happen. I think you should make that album. 20 fart tall. She's 20 fart tall. You want me going that way? Let's go this way, because that's the way I am.
This magnificent library holds copies of the church's most sacred texts and is a regular meeting place for the unitology scholars as they debate the glorious mysteries of the black marker. Note the intricate details of the stained glass roof, formed from the hand-filtered sand of Titan itself.
Chapter 3, Part 6 coming on Wednesday. I can't take that long. I'm trying to play Doom before I lose my Game Pass subscription. Oh, did this? Oh. Okay. Well, that's that. When did you happen? When did you happen? Alright, going back. I like this race to the end of Game Pass for yeah. I feel kind of stressed. Like, why did I wait so long to play some of these games? I've had this service for a while. Now I'm just trying to, like, burn through them in a couple weeks. Are some of these hitting on the backlog at least? Well, Doom. The reason I'm thinking playing that is 13th Horseman. That was one of his game requests. It's like, oh, I have access to that right now. And then I want to fit in Citizen Sleeper 2. I thought about replaying the first one, but I don't know if I have time for that. Because I love that first game, and the second one's on here, and it would save me from buying it, even though. If it's anything like the first one, that game deserves to be bought. Just for the soundtrack alone. But it's also just an amazing game. Very fun and, like, just a great story and atmosphere. Indoctrination Test Phase 1 results for Casey Milham. Desire to socially belong, high. Unassertiveness, low. Gullibility, low. Tolerance for ambiguity, high. Cultural disillusionment, low. Idealism, high. Susceptibility to trance-like states, low. Self-confidence, high. Desire for spiritual meaning, low. Awareness of group influence on individuals, high. The subject is highly unlikely to stay affiliated with the church after a short period of time. We would expect him to exit the system after the tithing requirements section of initiation. We should invite him to go as far as he'd like, but do not book future earnings against him. Did you say you had a list of backlog, by the way? It would still be cool to maybe have a discount redeem for bumping up a game in the backlog if you're still into that idea. Yeah, I still like that idea. I didn't want to add anything else because there's still like 20 game requests from when I made those cheap. And then I've got stuff planned for like the fundraiser right now. Like we just hit some fundraiser goals. And I got a couple marathon streams planned for that. What are we doing here? Something's going in there. Excuse me. So we need one of these. Go up there. Oh, I see. Okay. Neat. But right, now I'm stuck. Okay, wait. Oh, do we need a... I'm 80,000 away from requesting something janky. Oh boy. Can I not pull that back out? Alright, so I'm getting out a different way. Oh, wait. Hey. Yeah, so, I still like the idea. I still want to do it. And I probably will if I ever get to the place where there's not like a bunch of stuff kind of loaded up already. It's very impressive and intense how quickly you build up a massive to-do list. It's almost like I never allow myself to get to that day. If I see like the energy waning, I'm just like, better give myself like 12 more things to do. That door rhythm, it fucking slaps, right? Like, this is the basis for something. Better to have a to-do list than a to-poo list. Yeah, I feel like if you have a to-poo list, that means like you've made note of the things as you've like ingested them. Like, I'm gonna be paying for that later. Like, that's a Mud Butt Monday ready to happen. But I'm willing to I'm willing to put myself through it for the joy of consuming it. But I know that I'm gonna pay for that one. You know, if you're not thinking about it, then you haven't really made any poor choices. All is well. You're trying to extend your life through creating a never-ending list of things to finish. I'm ensuring that I haunt somebody. Whoever moves into this apartment after I'm done with this life, they're getting haunted. I have unfinished business. I'll be like that ghost story my student told me the other day on Friday. It's like, oh yeah, the upside down face people that live on the second floor of my house and come out at night. There's 3 of them. They always want to play Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Like, that's my unfinished business. I just haunt the family. It's like, hey, can you pass the controller? Are you done? Are you done with the TV? Did I just do this? Did I just save? Goldfish memory. Challenge to really up the intensity. Every game that you have that you don't finish by the time you move out, you have to give to the next renters. Don't actually do this. Oh my god. They would be interstellar sports. They would oh no. No, I've gone and done it. They'd be getting quite a collection. There wasn't a, yeah, what am I thinking? I think I just gotta move on. I haven't seen a store. I wanted to get those random goodies and stash them or sell them, but I guess I just gotta mosey on. Let's mosey. You wail the word jank in the afterlife. Jake. Jake. I guess it's more like zombie. I could be like the My Eyes lady from Fatal Frame. My Jake. My Jake. Isaac, you doing okay? Isaac is Tyler Durdening hard. I like how tender the characters are with one another. Thank you for that. It always calms me down. That little tune. I love that I do that just to confirm that, like, oh yeah, I'm trying to go the wrong way. I just want to make sure, though. Oh my god. I feel like I truly broke myself this year. Because you know what my first thought was when I walked into this area? My first thought was, this kind of looks like that one level from Gollum. And it kind of does. It kind of does. I hope we get bird mode. Isaac? As soon as we get to the store, we're gonna get a node and unlock bird mode. Send that around to do our bidding. This hallway has some luxe carpets. There's, yeah, this is, this religion's taking in some money. Did you ever find the Starbucks in Dead Space? Do they even call it Starbucks up here? Because like we're in space. It's not like a special thing anymore. Is it just bucks? And also, they don't have dollars. They have credits. Star credits. I resolved a 3 BPM difference between two rifts today on stream. Nice. I'd love to see you doodle Gollum. Well, if you give to the charity and win the raffle, I will do that. How about just through the big, well-lit doors up the stairs? How about not?
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
Hurry. There's something out here, too.
Here we go. This guy's a bit of a golem. Oh, am I your precious? Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should, yeah, wow. Oh no. Am I dead? heal. I should have. That would have been great. You know what I like to do instead, though? Take it from the top. Take it from the top. Have you ever run into a coworker or student outside of school? Yes. Yes. In both Japan and the U.S. It's always like the day, like I could go out in public in like a shirt and tie several days and never meet a student, and it's like the day where I have like, I don't know, like some kind of raunchy like metal band like old ripped shirt that I'm wearing and like cut off jean shorts, and I'm just like, I was literally just mowing the lawn and I realized I needed like some duct tape, and I just like drove over to Walmart. It's like the whole family's here. The first grader, the third grader, the fifth grader, the parents, maybe the cousins are right in the aisle next door. It's like, yeah, I would meet y'all right now. Okay, I can do this so much better. But will I?
Hang on. I'll try to override
But
all the
will
gates in the
I?
area.
There's something out here too.
Isaac! I don't think I can open now!
Not now. I don't have any more stasis. Oh wait, no, I do. You think you're funny? It's kind of funny. You thought right. Jesus. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Like to play normal mode and hard mode. That's what I do. You know what you're in for when you come by this channel. Did you hear them tell people you are the white guy from work in Japanese? I've never been called a white guy. I've just been called like a foreigner. Like gaijin, gaikokujin. Do you wear the jean shorts with the pockets hanging out the bottoms? I feel like on one pair you got a little hint to the pocket. Yeah, just a little glimpse. 70s style short shorts? Yeah.
Dana, I'm locked out.
Only way to be.
The church, it broke the door.
Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
I wonder if it's better to just hang out up here. I felt like, though, they were never coming... Oh, this is not where I was hanging out before. Oh, whoa. I shouldn't be doing this right now. Or maybe I should. Shit. Damn it.
I don't think I can open now!
Oh, I did get you? Oh, damn. Alright. Have you seen any pride parades in Japan for Pride Month? No, I don't. I don't really know where the nearest one to me would be, because I'm in a very rural place. Clever girls. Clever
I
girls.
can't unlock the elevator.
Did you go?
Anything from your end.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, once you're through, you'll go through the funerary ring of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not the dead. No, Earthcap can't land us in here. Not in here.
Dana! Dana! Important that I what?
Oops. Oh, wait. Okay. Shit. It's my first day. It's my first day. All right, what'd y'all leave for me? Money, monster bucks, monster guts, and monster butts. Have you checked the expiry dates of your condiments in the past week? Yeah, actually, I was looking at it this morning. A jar of salsa. That's good until 2027, I think it was. Because I remember being surprised by that. I don't think we have one here. Oh, you don't? That's not true once it's opened. Yeah, I know. I was still surprised by it. So when you said that, it reminded me of, what's that movie with Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr.? Due Date? Where he put his father's ashes in the coffee can. It's like, why did you put them in a coffee can? Because it's vacuum sealed. It's not vacuum sealed once you've opened it. What system is the arcade pad behind you for? This one here is for the Sega Dreamcast. This is my little Dreamcast, right? It's all Dreamcast, that whole shelf. Until halfway down, and then becomes Sega Saturn. It's my Sega shelf. You want me to go there? You know what I say to that? I say, I don't care. I say, I don't care. What you want? I'm going to the reading room.
where believers are encouraged to relax and meditate on the teachings of the church. The shelves are lined
Well, I'm not a believer, but I am a relaxer. Can I still hang out? Oh, yeah, we gotta be quiet. We're in the library. Two tines entwined. From the words of our Savior, Michael Altman, we know that all life intertwines at the end to become one. One. Who lit this goat in the library? One mind. One body, one voice. The marker echoes this with its intertwined spires. We echo this with our entwined arms, fingers touching in oneness at the top. It is our sacred ceremonial gesture used in greeting and in opening to all ceremonies, large and small. I was hoping we would find more like... We found some of these made out of popsicle sticks. I wanted some really like outlandish ones, like in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, when he just like makes the monument out of mashed potatoes, feverishly. What would y'all do if you were like enthralled to some like religious practice like this and just overcome with emotion? You just wanted to sculpt the marker out of something. What would you sculpt it out of?
You see the symbols too. What it means?
Straws.
Paper mache.
We're a threat to them. I know it. We have to work together.
Work together? Who's them? What, you mean Titan? Straws. Work will be straws.
What are we sculpting again? We're sculpting this. In the throes of passion? This one. Well, wait, this is a little different, isn't it? No, I guess that's right. Yeah, I guess it was the angle on that one. Frozen yogurt, that's a good choice. I was trying to think of something malleable. Like, I thought it was like, I don't know, like clay maybe? But like less mainstream. Clay is, you know, it's been done. Snow's a good one. I would melt Creed CDs into a mold, then chisel the congealed mass into it. That's very good. Ooh, I like the idea of like a tower, like how CDRs come in that stack. Just two massive CDR stacks, and then like you use like what's that one saw called? You use like one of those little tiny like lengthy saws, and you just kind of like cut away and sculpt it that way. Attention, tour guide staff. Please remember to keep all visitors in your sight at all times. The indoctrination centers are strictly off limits to the casual public. Remember, be the light in the room for those who walk in darkness. I love that they just call it the indoctrination center. No euphemism. No like the re-education room. The enlightenment wing. The indoctrination center. We know what we're all about. There's no... I mean, why beat around the bush? We know what we're doing here. Okay, I guess I'll follow the line. Give unto the church, and the church will give unto you. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't think I've ever been past a collection plate. Like, just take out what you need. Have a little spending money. On us. On God. Oh, these little shits. These big shits. I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on, give me something to grab. Give me something to grab. Dun in it. Dun in it. Oh. Shit. Wait. Okay. The pen is mightier than the sword. Literature. Literature can defeat anything. How about javelin spears, though? Just bowling bodies. Bowling bodies for the Lord. It's working. This is a great game. What's the opposite of indoctrination? Outdoctrination. Like offboarding, when they just like come clean, tell you, okay, this was bullshit, this was propaganda. That we just came up with that as we went along, because you were just nodding. So we kind of like a couple of us got together and said, like, with this guy, let's just see how far we can push it. Just say whatever comes to mind, and we'll see how far we can get him to believe. And then they release you back out into the world. Like, yeah, sorry about the whole brainwashing thing. Good luck. Here's your severance package. That's the devil's work. That's the devil's work. Does Rob Zombie Dracula play in your head when you shit? Only on the worst days. Oh my god. I'm trying to imagine what would have to be going on for that to organically come to mind, and then also like what part of the song. It is the chorus. I don't know. I just thought like the very first bars might be pretty good too, just like to kick things off. Was the song a metaphor? Are the witches? They weren't witches. They were shitses. Burn through my britches, and dig through the shitses. All right, emissary, we got your snow. I mean, it's not snow, but you know, we got some things to sculpt with. We got some frost. We can gather a bit and make it work. I got a drag I need to pinch out. That's what I call my bathroom. The House of 1,000 Corpses. I don't like this place. Oh, never mind. Why are you kicking yourself? Why are you kicking yourself? Oh my god, why didn't you do that on the last one? I still could. I still would. And I will. Wait, why are you doing it that way? Yeah, just jeez. Ernest Goes to Waffle House. What's the setup? Why is he there and what's he trying to accomplish? Or is it like a Harold and Kumar kind of thing? Like the whole movie is about Ernest trying to get to Waffle House, but then just like shenanigans ensue. Like every time he gets a little bit closer, something happens to take him farther from his destination. Whoa! Ew. He would have the great, perfect response to these situations. Jim Varney. He would know exactly what to say. What's everyone's favorite Ernest movie? Ernest Goes to Jail. Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Scared Stupid. That was my favorite as a child. I think I gotta go Scared Stupid. What age did you start really getting into drawing? I don't know. I mean, I guess I always liked to draw. My mother was an art teacher, so we always, like, she taught me a lot at a young age, and then we always had lots of art supplies around the house. Yeah. What's the weirdest vending machine you have ever seen? I put a couple on the Discord server. Like, I had seen cigarette vending machines in the US before, like old ones, but like I just cycled past it yesterday. Like, there's a store that has cigarette and booze vending machines just like outside. And yeah, that's kind of weird to just like be able to stop your car and buy a beer from a vending machine and then keep going. Yeah. They're not vending machines. A group of us went to like a sex store a couple years back, and they had like a gotcha machine with like used panties in little like capsules. You know, not my thing. But they had that. Facilities work order. Problem: crypt coffins getting stuck in the tracks. Repair status. Examine the track system delivering coffins to the crypt. One coffin was jammed inside, released gravity. TK'd the coffin free. Took several attempts. Coffin damaged. Examine the track system. Several support struts had broken free, warping the track. The cold of the crypts caused brittleness in the poorly executed original welds. Realign the track. Welded struts properly back in place. Tested 5 coffins. All passed smoothly. Work completed. Closing ticket. Estimated completion, done. 5 hours. I haven't seen an Ernest movie since I was a kid, and my memory of my childhood is really bad. Yeah, I can't really tell you a lot about any of those movies.
Data! I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Data? Fuck!
Would you play an Encino Man RPG if Bethesda made it? only Bethesda. I don't... Do I feel confident in Bethesda to capture Pauly Shore properly? Am I playing as Encino Man? Brendan Fraser? Or am I playing as Sean Astin and Pauly Shore and trying to deal with Encino Man? I guess is my question. Or do I get to pick? Is that like picking your class? I'm just imagining the character creator like Polly Shore class, and it's just like the attributes and just like juice wheezing. It's just already at max, just 10 out of 10 juice wheezing. But and charisma's also just already like real high. Where's the... Oh, there. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Yeah. Ads in 2 minutes. 49 seconds. Actually, what am I trying to do? I didn't really... I'm still thinking about Polly Shore and the character creator. Can you not use sound clips in here anymore? You should be able to. Are they not working today? Are you trying to use the soundboard or channel points? It has been going down a few times recently. Soundboard? That's working. Soundboard, huh? Well, Silent Shelf used the goat earlier. Works for you? Is it because you're on the are you on the mobile app again? It fails to load all the time. Gotta reload it sometimes. Yeah, maybe try that. Or if you're on mobile, I don't know. Like, some extensions don't work on mobile, but I'm not...
I figure we's a little juice. No, we think that juice.
There we go. There we go. I see, you're trying to get that in. What did I come down here to do exactly? I'm slowing this down with stasis, right? But why?
The master of unlocking.
The master of listening to people tell me things. Should I just destroy it? Can I? Oh, hey. You have to line the rings. One ring to rule them all. I just had to get into Precious mindset. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't listening, and it's like, oh yeah, I see I should interact with this thing, but I didn't really notice what they were telling me. And then the gradual process of discovery. Ads are here. Time for break. Now what do you want? Can I don't know how to jump around. How do I, like, go note? Oh, hey. There it is. Oh, shit. If only Charlie and his grandpa had this. If they'd had stasis, they could have drank that, like, fizzy juice or whatever it was, and they wouldn't have had to worry about the fans at all. They could have gone right up, in and through the blades. Alright, we're gonna hover around, hang out here as the ads roll. I'll be right back. Like a minute and some change. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. climate controlled. How do you land? I don't know. Can I? I'm gonna slice some cheese off a block and eat it like a barbarian. I think if you are slicing it, that's cultured. Like the true barbarian style would just like take the block and just bite out of it, right? I've done that. It's a way to live. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's just that.
Isaac! Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer! They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change of plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading! Just follow your lead and hurry.
One time a guy in high school ate a block of cheddar for lunch. I'm that guy. I'd done that for dinner. That's when I was like, that was my first year teaching. Just working insane hours and like driving home at like 7:30 p.m. Like just leaving the school then, and like I still have shit to prepare for tomorrow and I have to be back at the school at like 6:30 a.m. I'm just eating a block of cheese in my car and thinking about like, you know, it's one of those days like, oh, that didn't go well. That did not go well. What am I doing here? I guess I'm a cultured barbarian then, as I'm going to be eating a large chunk of it. Just cheese? You got anything else going on? Three nodes. Could really benefit from some damage. I could get there too. Is that what we're doing? I also had 3 O. Henry chocolate bars today, so I'm on a health binge. I don't know that I've ever had what is in an O. Henry chocolate bar? I don't think I've ever had one. By the way, I assume your feet are back to normal now post Nightmare Socks? Yeah, they've been back, I guess a little while now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed the change. There was a change post Socks. But they're back to being the way they usually are. It was a life experience. I'm very glad I had it. Thank you again for that. And thank you, Frederick, for making me do it. Well, all right. You missed the callous part or the smoother part? I kind of miss how unnaturally smooth they were. You know, it's like, I'm not used to my feet feeling like this. This is kind of cool. But now they're just back to normal. I get the Reese O. Henrys, so they're slightly less sweet Reese's cups. Oh, really? I feel like I need to take a look at these. Do you prefer them to just a regular Reese's cup? Yeah, normal Reese's cups are too sweet for me, too intense. Except for, you were talking before about having like the, was it like a half pound or something? Like an enormous Reese's cup. Half pound Reese's are milder. Oh yeah? Okay. Interesting. That was going to be my next question. Like, do they have the usual flavor? So how about with those? Do you eat them cultured style or just primally, just biting into it? Isn't it wild? Bodies are so strange. My friend shaved his leg for a tattoo and was amazed how different it felt to have a shaven leg and pants. Oh, yeah, yeah. I could see that. I haven't done it, but... like, from shaving my face, you know. Especially, like, in adulthood. I guess that's the only time I really started shaving, but... I shave so irregularly that when I do it, it's such like an alien feeling. Like, this is my face. Whoa, you know, I just can't stop touching it. Whoa. I don't have any medkits on me? Wow. I need to get to a store, man. I got all these schematics. Alright. Hey, Soft Taco Raider, how you doing? Can you slow-mo that for us? In full screen? Slow-mo what? True, randomly not having a beard is probably a shock. Yeah, it really is. Especially since, like, in recent years... like, the last time I intentionally shaved was almost, it was around 8 years ago when I came to Japan. And my employer was like, ooh, you got a beard. It's like, yeah, you knew this, right? And when I interviewed, you saw it. It's like, yeah, but, okay. We're a little worried about, sometimes that can cause problems for getting your visa. Japan is very conservative. Can you shave that? We also don't know how the principals are going to feel. Like, okay, yeah, I can do that for you. But then they are all cool with it, so I grew it back. And then there was like one accidental shave that I made a couple years back, and that's about it. Your primal Reese's cup consumption, slow-mo, full screen, let's go. I've never had one of those. You ever had a half-pound Reese's? I think I'd be into that. Like, I wouldn't... I don't know. It'd be like that moment of like, oh, I shouldn't consume too much of this at one moment. Like, I would feel like death. But am I going to be able to stop myself? But man, the texture around the Reese's cup, you know, that's like one of the best chocolate textures. Excuse me, I'm just here for church. This is a metaphor. When you go to church and, you know, the person in the pew nearby is like, come, let's have fellowship. Like, I don't know how to interact with you. That's what it feels like. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. What do we got? You? I don't think so. Oh, shit. Always picking up the wrong things. LaBear-faced bug. I think if I find one, I need to mail it to you regardless of where in the world that may be. Come, let's talk about Reese's Cups. Yeah, you should. You should mail it to me. Right now. It's 95 degrees today. I love the idea. I just open up the package like, oh yeah, this was sitting in a truck making its way across Japan in the middle of summer. And just the chocolate just pours out of the box. Well. We're going to pivot to unboxing videos. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a P.O. box, and y'all can just mail me, like, the most perishable things. And then I just unbox them. And then we rank it. How nasty was that? Unbox that slop. It's a new game show. And I wear all white. White t-shirt, white pants. And the challenge is I can't get a speck of it on me. And if I do, I don't know. We'll think of something. I wish I could grow a full beard. Genetics are mean. They are. Oh, it did. Okay, it did it. Beautiful. I thought I fucked that up. Wait. They ship it on Amazon Japan. 3.3 pounds. Challenge accepted. Oh, wait, really? They have the half-pound Reese's on Amazon Japan? I could get it for myself. How much is it? Whoa. I pinned him to the wall? Oh, shit. I just dropped it. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is just a taste of what some of those unboxing videos are going to be like. Just sludge. Just lots of slop and sludge. Seiya or Harajuku apparently also may sell it according to Google's AI. Okay. I'll take a look. Oh my god, this isn't... Are we really going down this road? There's always more nonsense. Always another necromorph. Oh! There's always necromorphs in the banana stand. Could we send you socks to unbox and write poetry about? I would love that. I can never find my size in socks. Like most places that sell socks, like the largest size they have is like caps out at 27, and that's not large enough. So yeah, you want to send me socks? I'll do whatever the follow-up is. Dear White Socks, how I loathe thee, and this one smell like pee. Wait, are these used socks? If that's the case, never mind. No thanks. There are some moments like this where like some of the like the bas reliefs or whatever, like they remind me of Scorn a little bit. Not as crazy, but that's a good memory. I think the memory of Scorn is better than the experience of playing it, but man, I love that world. I love that world. I made it to the top of the church. I am... Shoot, now I'm blanking. I was going to make a reference to the Righteous Gemstones. What is it called? America's Top Religious Man or something like that? Anyone watch that show know what I'm talking about? Should I have a can of pineapple rings? Just a can of pineapple rings? Just out of the can? Eating those? Of course, I'm a cultured individual. That doesn't sound cultured to me. You gotta take each ring out and then like fork and knife, cut it up into like little pieces, and then I don't really know how to make it fancier. I wouldn't be doing that, but if it sounds good to you, then I support your decision. But I can't imagine enjoying the experience of just eating pineapple rings out of a can. These socks escalated quickly. Thank you for the clip. I'm looking forward to that. I should make another save, right? Let's do that. A chunk of cheese and pineapple rings. That's true. You have the chunk of cheese. I have like a mild pineapple allergy sometimes. I'm never really sure when it's going to happen. It's like inconsistent. But I feel like just eating canned pineapple rings, like if it were going to happen, that would do it. I think it tends to happen more with the preserved stuff for whatever reason than like actual fresh pineapple. Oh shit.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Mondays, am I right? That is a really gnarly monster. Whoa, can we see that again? Wait, let's get some stasis going. I just want to check you out. Alright, I guess... Well, maybe we're going to check you out from inside. Yep. Half pounders apparently as large as Hershey makes. Wait, we gotta look at the big Hershey. 2 half-pound cups. World's largest peanut butter cups. 1 pound candy pack. $17. That's almost $1 an ounce. This is about. Wishes do come true. 140 calories per serving. What is a serving? 1/8 of a piece. 16 servings per container. Okay. Thank you for that. Would you rather have a taco vending machine or a chili vending machine? Oh, definitely taco. Well... What is the quality of these? Like, what is the level of quality I can expect from a taco vending machine? I feel like chili would... I feel like you'd be in for a better level of quality with chili out of a vending machine than tacos out of a vending machine, right? Like, what's the best case scenario? How good could that possibly be? Unless it's a very elaborate machine that, like... I don't know, like, drops like a... Oh, I'm still in control. Yeah, you're munching on me, and I'm in my dreams munching on vending machine tacos. Like it drops the shell down to the tray, and then like, that might be kind of cool. And it fills with all the ingredients you've selected, so it's making it fresh. Is that level of complexity in the vending machine? Yeah, that didn't last long. I've been to a candy shop in California that sold giant peanut butter cups. They were the worst peanut butter cups I've ever had. Really? Were they the official Reese's half-pound cup, or was it like an off-brand? What wasn't so good about them? That was a pretty wild ride. Torment me no more. Torment me no more. Chapter 6?
Isaac.
I thought I was on chapter 3.
Can you hear me?
What? When did that happen?
No, it's not over.
I'm not paying attention.
Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for moving for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going?
That's the part I was waiting for? Oh, yeah? That's pretty cool. Junebug like, hashtag would smash those cups. I would. An eighth at a time. Serving size at a time. I mean, there are pizza vending machines that make the pizza. Oh, really? I guess I have seen stuff like this, yeah. I would assume the chili is perpetually heated and probably rife with bacteria. Are we not assuming the same about the taco meat? All the fillings? All the fixins? Just imagine the lettuce. Oh my god. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, 7-Eleven and convenience stores have that, like, you know, chili dispenser for the chili dogs, just, like, ready to go. And no, it's probably better that you don't put that in your body, but you could do it. And I feel like that's maybe going to be a better situation than, I don't know, like, brown wilted lettuce. Soggy tortilla shells. Coming out of a vending machine. How's my weekend been? Yeah, how's everyone's weekend going? Mine's great. Aside from world events I'm currently very upset about. My personal life is good. I like really got to hang out with the missus a little bit yesterday. She's off, and got some cycling in. Got outside today as well before it got too hot. Titan news. How about you? How about everybody? I have my meal of champions now. That goes for any food at 7-Eleven. That's very true. It's very true. So here's fun facts. I can ship dry ice to Japan from the States. We might be able to do this. I was about to say we were just talking about this, but no, this was on the podcast. My co-host, we were talking about shipping me ranch dressing. Apparently there's a new ranch. Y'all had there's some kind of new dill ranch out there that Americans are able to enjoy. Although I heard the options in Japan are wild. Oh man, convenience stores here, there's a lot of good shit. Yeah, just 7-Eleven or just all of them really. Yeah, I don't really go for their, like, they have, like, again, it's a convenience store. So the spectrum, you know, just, like, it's not the greatest meal that you could purchase, but they got decent bentos. I never really go for them because, like, if you're going to buy a bento like that, like, I would just as soon go to the supermarket and get, like, a better quality with more portions for cheaper, you know, than whatever you're going to get at the 7-Eleven. There's usually a supermarket not too far. From any, like, you know, time that I would potentially buy one at a convenience store. But, yeah, they got lots of good stuff. Where have I not rummaged around? Yeah, here. Oh, man, if you haven't had KEG Ranch, 7-Eleven specifically, yeah, 7-Eleven is actually not even my go-to for the combinis here, but... It's kind of like, what are you looking for? Like certain things, oh, go to the Family Mart for that. If you want this, might get that at the mini stop. There aren't a lot of Lawsons around me. In some of the cities, you get those more regularly.
I remember. They took us to the machine for a session.
I know it well. I know that sound well.
Sessions.
You're lucky you don't.
It's where I do my banking, actually.
He starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You've grown up so much. What are you doing?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
That's the other thing about the convenience stores here. Like, aside from the food, like, just how many life tasks you can do at the convenience store. Like, there was a time I used to pay my health insurance there. My employer changed programs, but that was the case for a long time. I bought concert tickets there. Can do most banking tasks there at their little ATM, which is free for certain hours of the day. Alright, we're just going down. I have cheesed out. Now it's time to be pineappled out. Hell yeah. Cassini Towers. Cosmic views. Terrestrial living.
Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back from the sector. Operation Endgame is in effect. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets. Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat.
That was you, huh? The pineapple is following the cheese quite well, actually. I was expecting a bit of flavor dissonance. Were you hoping for that? Were you hoping for a more jarring transition? I like that idea. I was looking for a little bit more of, like, flavor palette dissonance. I'm looking for consumable jazz. I want to dwell on the flavors you don't taste. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a moment to look away. Not a moment to look away. Like, I'm dead. And then I died. Hey, JKE918, welcome in. Hello, I'm over halfway through beating this for the second time. I love this game. That's awesome. I'm loving it too. This is my first time. I just finished the first game for the first time as well a couple days ago and jumped right into this one. Have you played the whole trilogy? Fruit and cheese is a classic combo. That's true. How much would you expect a vending machine taco to cost? Not quite $3, but like the closest like reasonable sounding number, like just under $3. Maybe like $2.65 or, you know, like $2.89 or something like that, you know? Like it's basically close to $3, but we don't want the consumer to feel like it's quite $3. I don't know if this is a good estimate or not, though. What do tacos go for these days? We're just gonna wear you down with this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better. Are you recyclable? I guess necromorphs are the ultimate recyclables, right? They're recycling human flesh into new creatures. Repurposing. Oh, these little shits are back. Oh, where are you? Oh my god. Okay. Jazz salad would be an interesting dish. Jazz salad? I'm trying to think, like, I think that's a good song name, but for, like, what kind of band? Because I don't think it would be, like, a jazz musician track. It would be... Is it a Wiggles track? Oh, ho, ho. Maybe it's less of an oh, ho, ho, and more like scatting. Oh, ho, skibbity doo bop bop biddy. Like that kind of thing. It's the Wiggles redoing their classic fruit salad, but like a little bit more jazz to it. Okay, we gotta deal with it. Wait, give me something to... Give me something to break. So come and get it. Okay. I definitely took my time on that. Wait. Oh my god, we got another one? Whew. We're not in the greatest state after all that. You should try grapes or apples with cheese. Mm-hmm. It sounds like a business model. Those don't come in cans, though. I wouldn't be able to get them easily. Fresh fruit is really expensive at my grocery store. Oh, really? Now I need 3 tacos, $10. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Frederick. Good morning. How you doing? Applesauce with cheese? Applesauce. I've never had that. Are you suggesting to put the cheese in the applesauce or on the side? $2 under what a fancy restaurant would charge me? I've never been big on applesauce, but I'll consider it. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of 3. Yeah, I guess I have yet to meet a fan of 3. Like, I haven't... I've heard... The best I've heard is, like, oh, it's fun if you play it cooperatively. But otherwise, I haven't heard very good things about it. It's different, not as intense to me. I just started playing Shadow of the Colossus again from last I played 10 years ago. Great game. Are you playing the original or the Blue Point remaster remake? I guess it's more of a remake, right? Canned peaches would be nice with some cheese. Does it have to be canned cheese? Is the question. Is there any cheese that comes in a can? Was that it? Is that all I got? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me one of y'all has a med pack in your organs. That's what I wanted to be told. I haven't had a peach in like 15 years. Forgot what they taste like. Yeah? Peaches are very expensive here, but sometimes I go for it. They're pretty good, though. Like, my prefecture and some of the surrounding prefectures are known for their peaches. They're pretty good. Actually, I don't think I could ship that. Dry ice apparently only lasts 24 hours at the 20 to 25 breaks. Yeah, it's a fun idea for the bit. I love the idea, but don't actually do that, please. But thank you. I appreciate it. It would be so expensive. But it is a fun idea to think about, like, oh, yeah, maybe just I will, like, if we were ever to do something like that, like, I would find, like, a supplier here domestically for that or the equivalent. And, but that's not currently on the docket, although, given the... If we hit a couple more charity goals, I gotta think of something to do. And I was just like having a thought. I think I was on my bike ride yesterday, you know, just thinking. It's like I had a great idea. It's like, oh, this would be good if we hit 200 pounds for the donations. And then all morning I've been thinking, like, what was that idea I had? I have no idea. I don't even remember what it was related to. I have been man, the stores in this game are much less frequent than the first game. I've been carrying this shit forever. Nacho cheese comes in a can, I think? Oh, yeah, okay. My first thought was like Velveeta, but that's more of like just a brick in a box. I don't think it's in a can. Remake for sure. I've played both, though. It's a classic. Yeah, I've played both as well. I like the atmosphere of the original, but I don't have any issues. Like, you do lose some of the atmosphere in that Blue Point. I know Frederick is going to have a much stronger negative take on the Blue Point Shadow of the Colossus, but I didn't really overall feel negatively about it. Like, I feel like things are lost, but I think just, like, the game is so good that it's still, even with those changes, like, it was still fun to go through it again. It was fun to have an excuse to revisit it. I have one peach left in my fridge. Hell yeah. I would mail you socks if Canada Post wasn't on strike. Are they striking right now? What are they striking for? What's the current ask? They taste like millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Slow motion camera. You attempting to eat a pie without your hands in under 30 minutes? I'm going to be gaming with friends, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you hanging out here. Have a great gaming session. That is a Mick song. I've heard that with my Mick ears in the Mick Pass. It is by the presidents of the United States of Mick America. Mick Peaches. I mean, I heard they were put there in a can in a factory downtown. I'm trying to do this with you, and I'm like, I'm blanking on the lyrics to that song. It's been a while since I've heard it. I do have strong negative thoughts about most Bluepoint remakes, remasters. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I did watch those. You gave me the 2 Demon Souls intros to watch. And I do prefer the original. But honestly, I don't really think I liked either one all that much. The first one definitely was more visually interesting, but like there was something in the instrumentation of the music. I was like, I'm not really feeling like there's something in here sounds like, I don't know, like a stock organ sound on like a Casio keyboard or something. Like there was something in the instrumentation. I was like, I don't really feel this. But with the remake, it's like, yeah, some of this feels a little bit more organic, but I don't like it as much, like as a composition and just like also visually. I'm not sure on the specifics of the strike, but it's probably wage related again. Yes, what he said. I hope that they get what they want. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, I need to sell you. Am I selling? Wait, I'm in the shop. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, this is my inventory. This is, it's on the shelf. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's where that will go. After Twitch will take their cut. If you do want to give to the, like I said, anything spent in the channel is going that way. But with the bits, Twitch will take a cut. If you want to give to the charity directly, I do have a donation button here, and that's like that'll just go directly to the charity. But seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I guess I just wasn't carrying as much as I thought. Wow. Wow. I guess it was mostly schematics, wasn't it? Man. Alright, what's in my safe? Line racks, and the refurbished plasma cutter. I guess this was throwing me. I'm not used to it looking like this. It was making me think I was in my inventory because it's laid out differently than the first game. Alright. The Ripper's back. I gotta get the Ripper. I love the Ripper. I gotta do it. This might be pretty cool too. I don't know. Let's go gather the stuff scattered around here and sell that and then see where we're sitting. Where did I just come from? That's locked. I can't wait for Borderlands 4 to come out. Oh yeah? Are you a big fan of that series? I've never really played very much of them. I played a little bit of 3. It's not like my kind of game, so I probably won't be playing it, but it looks like fans are excited. I hope it's everything y'all want it to be. I'm pretty sure bits are paid in full. Twitch takes their cut when you purchase them. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm just like spreading wrong information here. That makes sense. Is that how they work? Okay. I guess I wasn't sure, like, yeah, when it comes to the payout, like how much of those reach the streamer. Yeah, 100 bits is $1 to the streamer. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then I'm wrong. So that's all going. Regardless, like, thank you very much. I just meant, like, oh, if you were trying to give to the charity, maybe there's a more direct way, but... My Meal of Champions has concluded. How do you feel? Do you feel like a champion? Are you ready to take on the day and or night? It would be the night, but maybe it'll last into the day. Alright, I guess there wasn't as much scattered around here as I thought there might be. I guess I picked most of it up, huh? Well... Finally something uplifting to watch. Hey, PM, how you doing? I know, that's why I was a little late. I was just actually hanging out. Just watching events unfold. I beat them all. Hope it has a good story. Yeah, I hope so too. Is there anything in particular that you're excited about in the fourth one? Thank you so much for the bits, Frederick. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I feel like what I imagine a root beer feels like after being left in the sun. Oh no. All right. So yeah, we don't have anything else to sell. So we're just shopping. So what are we buying? I got to get the Ripper. I love the Ripper. I owe that to myself. Probably should get some of these, but I can't carry that much at the moment. Are we just getting nodes? Are we just getting 6 nodes? That'd be foolish. But I'm full. Rippy's good. Rippy is good. I like that weapon. It's not always the most effective thing to use, but man, it's just... Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta remember, like... Marie Kondo. Does it spark joy? And it does. It sparks joy, and so I want to own it. I want to keep it in my inventory. Now... When's the last time I saw Workbench? I can't tell if you open up the news or if you're talking about the game, but if it's not the former, don't. Oh, no, yeah, I was watching the news. And, a bit of a Hassan Piker's stream before I went live myself. And, yep. Not very happy. Although, recently, when has that been the case? Teachings of Unitology. Nodes are strong as hell in this. Bits is the easiest way for me to donate. Okay, sparks so much joy. Marie Kondo. Marie next time. I mean, actually, yes, Kondo is next time, but... Mary next time. Oh, shit. You should be able to use your hand on the ground thing to find one. Oh, really? Wait, how do I do that? Marie next time. Ooh. Oh my god. In a game full of buttholes, that is the nastiest butthole we've seen thus far. You take... Kill bad guys first. I didn't know there was a bad guy. But yeah, oh my god, don't stop doing it. Stop doing it. It's literally called assist. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I can just launch something at you? Yeah. How about this? No? Dang it. Squandered that. What else we got? That would have been great, though, if my aim didn't suck. Oh, God. This is... Wait, this game has a lot of grossness. Most of it doesn't really faze me, but this one is really getting me. Oh, God. This one's a little much. I don't like it. I don't like it. What do we got going on over here? Yeah? Take that. And take that. That worked out, huh? Look at you just dancing. Probably just a storyline, to be honest. Have you played Icarus by chance? No, I don't think I know what that is. What is Icarus? Oh, shit. Always looking in the wrong places at the wrong time. But hey, found a bench. Kinesis goes where the aim lasers will go. Yeah, you aim Kinesis with the lasers. Yeah. Oh, we're in ads. We're in ad land. I didn't realize. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Do we purchase on the other end of a break? Anyway, to answer your question, if you hold it, not just tab it, you can change the objectives it'll lead to. Okay, yeah, I forgot how to do that. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Like a minute and some change. And then we will buy a bunch of nodes. And no, we bought the nodes. We will spend a bunch of nodes that we bought. So see you then. Frederick, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I was away. Seriously, thank you. You've been so generous this month. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, I need to make a note. Silent Shelf, I assume the 100 bits... I need to think of a way to do this. Because, like, I want people to be able to enter into the art raffle. And if I'm just doing it by, like, counting donations, like, I have a count, like, Twitch is counting that for me. I can just look at the charity and look at who's donated and see their dollar number. But if it's done in bits, like, I'm not going to remember that. Or am I? Let me think of a way to keep track of that. Since you said it's specifically for the charity. It's okay if it doesn't count as an entry. I'll remember to get that on the wheel. And if in a world where I don't, I can't imagine there's a world where I forget anything important. But say we have like an entirely out of character moment for me. Yeah, please remind me. Okay, so what are we doing? Probably need to keep going plasma cutter for a little bit. Get this in a better state. And now I could easily get to a couple things right now. I feel like I do want a little bit more speed on this thing. I'm feeling like the delay in some of these situations. I think I'd rather have the speed than the reload. And I want to get to a damage. So let's get this. And this. And this. If you had a can of Fresca and it started to grow a goatee, would you be confused? Yeah, I'd just be confused, like, why do I have a can of Fresca? Because I don't like Fresca. Like, where did you come from? Why are you here in my possession? Did someone give this to me? So actually maybe I wouldn't be confused. Like, oh, yeah, someone gave this to me like years ago. I didn't know what to do with it. I still have it because I don't like it, and now it's like so old that it's starting to like grow hair. Because famously, if you leave soda, you know, for too long and it goes bad, that starts to happen. So about the Demon's Souls comparison, it was not about which one you prefer, it was about what they are conveying. The remake intro music does not make me feel the same way. It doesn't have the same feeling of wrongness, kind of generic. Yeah, I got that. I kind of felt that way a little bit about both of them, but I felt that more strongly about the remake. Like I said, I like the original better, and I see what you're saying there, like, just in terms of not just liking it, but feeling a certain way. I think, like, there was an instrumentation I mentioned that I didn't like, but aside from that, I felt like it was conveying the appropriate emotions. Should we just go right for damage? Or maybe... I'm using this all the time, and I'm trying to use it more. I think I'm going to go for that. Because I can get there. And then I can easily upgrade some HP. In the future. I could do it right now, actually. Because I don't have you yet. One final node. Save a node. You're right. I might hit a locked door. Let's do it. A node saved is a node earned. Two more days until I can play Rogue Trader again? What happens in 2 days? Maybe I should have bought some health. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Brundini. Where else do we have oxygen? This is deactivated. There we go. Beautiful. Should I just, get the oxygen going again? Where were you? Where were you? Oh God. I don't know. Okay, well I know there's one here. Okay, I guess that's enough. Hey, Zuso, what's going on? Welcome. What do we got? Well, what do we got? DLC comes out. I hit some big bugs in my first playthrough, so I stopped at a certain point, and now I don't really want to return to that save since it's been so long. And I've been holding off on starting a new campaign till the DLC. Okay. Yeah, Dead Space 2. I think I preferred this one over the first. Which one do you like more so far? I feel like right now, I kind of like them equally. They're like different enough experiences where they both have their own merits. It really is kind of like an Aliens kind of situation. Like, my preference is more like Alien. I like the gritty horror angle and like the slower pace. This one's just fun, you know? It's really lacking the horror atmosphere of the first game, I want to say. And it's lost that in multiple respects. Like, it's just a more inhabited world, right? There's civilization around me. There are more characters that are, like, they're kind of ending up dead. But, I don't know, just it's a more alive kind of world. The visual fidelity is a little bit higher, which I think actually takes away from the horrific aspect of it. But, man, it's really fun, and I love the kinesis. That is much improved. So, yeah. I can't really say yet. 3 is the one that changes a ton. That's what I'm hearing, yeah. A podcast about various pods would be dumb in a good way. Tide pods, iPods, escape pods, pea pods, etc. You should trademark that. Because someone else is going to get that. And, what's the gimmick? Like, that's the gimmick, but, like, is there anything else to it? I feel like it needs, like, one additional angle to really make this come together. Are you, like, ranking them? Like, is it the quest to find the best pod? So that's just busted. We need to replace this with one from the previous room. I wasn't actually looking, but is that the problem? Whoop. Well. Okay. I'm assuming that's what we're doing here. I just jumped to conclusions. What's the worst pod? I guess I'll just take this one back out. Pod people? That's not very fun. Like, I don't want to be a pod person. Like Invasion of the Body Snatcher style. Wait, was I just over here, or where was I? This is right. POD is pretty bad. Probably a podcast. Podcast is the worst pod. As a podcaster myself, I cannot agree. POD might be that. I feel like Tide Pods. I'm not saying podcast. Oh, you're not? A podcast? Like a specific one? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'll get the next one. I'll get the next elevator. It's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Man, don't you hate it when someone dies in the elevator? It starts to rot, you know? It's like, whoa, there's other people in here. You're going to sting up the place? You're not coming with me. You got to go. Yeah, all of you. Every bit of you. I'm not having it. You're not... Yeah? Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Some fairly popular and really damaging podcasts like Joe Rogan or something.
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
We could probably find a podcast that would be at the bottom of the list.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss,
I feel like Tide Pods are pretty bad.
listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
Like anytime you have like a product like that that finds like some new gimmicky way to sell you something that you already like, it was already fine to just like pour a cap full of detergent into a machine, but we've somehow found a way to make it like more complex and wasteful and like ineffective. Aren't Tide Pods just laundry detergent? Yeah, but don't they like... Maybe I'm wrong about this. But like, I want to say like, I remember reading or hearing that like some of like the... Like there's microplastics in the housing. This might be wrong information. You should verify this. Don't listen to me. I had that idea in my head. Like, oh, this seems unnecessary. I mean, also just like, I just buy the thing of laundry detergent, just pour it in. It's pretty easy. They're also tasty snacks. Well, that's true. Let's not forget that. I feel like Manosphere podcast telling boys that women are property more damaging. Yes, that would be worse than a Tide Pod. That's true. Is it worse than pod people? Is it worse than the body snatchers getting everyone and putting them in a pod? Was that the bottom? Is it worse than POD? Oh no, microplastics. It's not like those are everywhere. Well, that's true. I just meant like a way to just like additionally like add additional like worseness to a product. You know what I mean? Like the enshittification of something. It's not like that it's not already in your fabric softener or just like in your clothes or whatever from other things, but like we found a way to just make it worse, you know? Just like general products like that. Let your tools do the talking. Talk to D-Walt. Talk to D-Walt. What is POD? It's a band, and they're not good. Payable on death, I believe is what it stood for. Here we go. Here we go again. Whoa. Maybe I should have upgraded that duration. Clever, clever girls. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm not? I'm still alive? No, I'm not. For the very first time. Would you rather wash your clothes with POD or eat Tide Pods? Wash your clothes with POD. I'm trying to think what that looks like in practice. I'm trying to get a handle on that. It's not as simple as just like you throw a couple POD CDs in with your load and then run it, and then you just have to pull out your clothing and it's all just like there are a bunch of just little shards of CDs embedded in all your clothes because yeah, the agitator just broke them up, which, you know, that's a fitting end to the POD album, but like you've ruined your clothes. Maybe you've torn them all up. Do I want to deal with that? I feel like that's an easier thing to deal with than like going to get your stomach pumped. Like that's gonna be a real hassle. You got to go wait in the emergency room. You know, that's a whole day. You know? And it's not like you can tell people, you know, you call it at work, someone's like, hey, I thought we were hanging out today. It's like, oh yeah, I couldn't make it. Well, what was going on? I had to go to the hospital. Oh my God, are you okay? What happened? And then you have to tell that. You have to either lie or say the truth. Like, I ate a Tide Pod. And you're going to lose some respect. Let's stay here. Come on. I need to get you right where I want you. And I want you right here. Are you gonna play my game? Are you gonna play my game? I don't think they're having it. These girls are too clever. Shit. They're too clever for this. Oh my God. Alright, I guess we're just gonna start shooting. I'm not making the stasis happen. Did you just pick that appendage up and run off with it? It almost looked like you did. Yoink, I'll take this. Oh, I just remember what my other idea was. I need to write this down. Sorry, 1 second. That's a hint. I have a good idea for the next charity goal if we take it any higher. But if we don't hit 200 pounds, you'll never know what it was. How's that for an incentive? You'll never know what I was thinking, what I was writing. Are we talking Sonic cleaning? Or are we killing the band and washing our clothes in their blood and guts? We're testing. You say that I feel so alive. Well, how do you feel now? You still feel so alive? Let's hear that goal idea. Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I should have known. You have been so immensely generous. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, at 250 pounds, upside down goggles, GunCon stream, or light gun on the CRT stream is what I was thinking. I was like, as I was moving my leg around like this, I just had like a memory of, you know, light gun games, and it's like, oh wait, that was my goal idea. Well, maybe I should just let you all bash your noggins into mush, take each other out that way. I still don't know how it's gonna work. Like, it's gonna make it very hard for me to. Jesus, I'm trying to talk over here. Shit. Oh, I thought you were gonna run past again. Oh my God. Whoa, what? Oh, you're there. Jeez. Okay. I think that might be it. I gotta go. It's Sunday, so I'm playing Remnant 2 with a friend. Have fun with the elk. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a great time. And thank you so much for the resubscription and the donations. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Oh, is that a new Silent Shelf emote? I haven't seen that one yet. That's good. Thank you for both of those. thank you for the bits. See, I'm trying to think, like, with that idea, like, I have to play, I don't know what game it would be. I have a Namco GunCon collection. It's got a bunch. I think I would probably play that on the PS2. And we could play Time Crisis, too. And, I don't know, like, just wear the upside-down goggles exclusively. I don't know how long the stream would be. I don't know how long I can take that, but I gotta think on that. Now I gotta think on that. It might happen. But then my only worry is, like, when do I take the goggles off? Because I do need to take them off occasionally, like, or else I just won't be able to read chat very well for the entirety of the stream. So I got to think about how to work that. But that's our next goal for 250 pounds donated to the charity. All right, we doing this? Anything else out here? I think we got it. I think we got it all. And I thought wrong. Like usual. What do you think Tony Hawk would do in the Dead Space universe? Oh my god. If he can do the 900 with gravity, imagine what he does with no gravity. Oh shit. Does he just, like, never stop spinning? Looks like you can charge your car to Family Mart as well. Yeah, they do have those. Not always, but they do have the electric car chargers at some of them.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1.
Like, the one closest to me doesn't have that, but the next closest one does.
Tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No, 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 no.
Whatever it takes. Courage, compassion, stability. Director Tideman. And Pang is back. Forever. Pang is forever. Pang is forever. Come and get it. Wait. Run over there. She'll take care of you. Where did your body go? Shit. You don't really have many lines, do you? You like this, don't you? Sorry, I didn't mean... Come and get it is a great line. You should use it consistently.
You talk from there. Don't say you're gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
They have got to have foot masks. The beauty section looks good. Where were we seeing that? I'm trying to remember. Like, I do remember looking at that store earlier. Was it over here? Oh, wait. You're talking about Family Mart?
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here.
I watched someone tour one on YouTube. The Family Mart? Yeah, okay.
Ellie,
For a second, I was like, because we're here at the mall.
Transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff there.
what do you think we were trying to do?
They sell T-shirts.
Hey, I can help you.
I've never bought
Besides,
one,
we got a
but
better chance if we stick
my
together.
coworker has. He wears the Family Mart T-shirts.
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Wait.
Oh. Oh. You're the worst. You're the worst. It's because they're kind of like mine, so of course I'm going to step on every single one in the game. How could I not? You know me. I haven't used my Ripper yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I'm going to sell these. We got 5,800 credits. Oh. All right. It doesn't seem as in like intense. It seems to be rotating a little bit more slowly than the last one. But still seems pretty effective. Well, shit. Pretty rude to sneak up on me. Pretty dishonorable. Alright, there's another one there, huh? There's always another one there. This is going worse. What timing? Maybe I shouldn't use this in here. This is a better bet for this situation. Oh my god, stop it. Alright, just kill me then. I didn't even know you were there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I'm out. Not anymore. I didn't know you were there. Okay. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. I need to digest. Hope you don't run into any POD songs. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope your digestion goes well. And yeah, have a great rest. And yeah, hopefully no POD in this place. Alright, where are you? Where are you? I didn't even see where you are, oh, there you are. Is this too close? Yeah. Shit. Shit. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Alright, we just moving on. That's not great. I felt like I got more... Oh my god. No. Shoot. Actually. Is this gonna work? Another one there. I feel like I got a couple med packs last time, but no, not this time. That's it. Alright, I guess we're just forging ahead. Yeah, enjoy pineapple cheese peristalsis. Another good band name and or song name. This is the part of the Rocky montage. So the punching bag is just Isaac hidden at one of these. Wild guess what enemies you deal with here. What do we think? Hooray for school! The Metamorphosis, adapted for the stage, a Space Tiger production. Whoa, weird. Performances May 10th, May 13th. Adults, seniors, kids. I would go to that. Would y'all go to see kids perform Kafka? I kind of want to see that. That's got to be wild. Adults, clearly, yeah. Definitely. They hang out in places like this. Rabid coyotes. Maybe not. You're not in for that? That would be such a weird choice for like a school play. I'd kind of be curious. Unitologist school, not great. That's true. All right, which little kid drawing do we like best? Oh, you're pretty good. You're pretty creepy. Kind of like that. Oh, man. That might be... Is that the creepiest one? Yeah, for sure, right? That's also... I don't know. Which one's creepier? You got 3 strong contenders. Man. 3rd grade, am I right? Our home. Our home. I knew it was going to end that way, but I didn't know it was going to end that way. Didn't know where we were going with that. I thought she was just going to get torn up. Nope. Reading is out of this world. Take a look. It's in a book. Pang? 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 Pang. Are we any closer to understanding what Pang is? Crack open your dreams. Crack open your dreams. Crack them open like planets. My big dream is to crack planets in the CEC. Tracy? Terry? Tony? Tipsy? Terry. I think it's Terry. My big dream is to... something on Mars with my aunt and uncle. Live on Mars. My big dream is to live on Mars with my aunt and uncle. My big dream is to be a super... paper? I don't know. I can't read that one at the top there. I can't read this one. I'm working on it. My big dream is to be an electrician like my dad. My big dream is to be a CEC officer and to fly. I don't know. Can't get it. My big dream is to help the homeless people. My big dream is to be a EarthGov security officer. My big dream is to discover another dimension. My big dream is to help people who are sick. My big dream is to help bring back the for a second it almost looked like urinals. That can't be correct. My big dream is to help bring back the what? Animals? Animals, maybe? Go Tigers. This one seems to be lacking school spirit. Oh man, Tiger. Me too. Same. This is me at every school pep rally. Like, fuck this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. I don't give a shit. F equals D over DT. MV. Zoom with math. Space camping. Experience 0G, the vastness of space. 20 hours of moonwalk time. Play nice. Shh. Friends are sleeping. Yeah, let's use that. I wanted to... use that if I could, but I don't know that I can. Oh no. I'm way too close now. Shit. Oh, damn it. I can't really use this. I'll just explode myself. No, wait, I can just alt-fire them. Yeah. Right. What am I thinking? Let's do that. Isaac's not great with kids. It's kind of awkward. Oh, shit. Baby shoes for sale. Never worn. Story in 6 words. Oh. Are you babies trying to kickflip? No? Yeah? Think fast. Think fast. Just chucking a skateboard at a baby. Think fast. You didn't think fast enough. You're not cut out to be a skater. He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." Time out. Time out. Timeout room. Look at this bad behavior. Sitting in the timeout room doing graffiti. Uppercase and lowercase m's. That's what you chose to write with your vandalism? You're gonna get in trouble. Don't you want it to be cooler than just M? These are pretty good. What grade is this? Very good Tigers. I still like this one. This is still my favorite. I feel a kinship with you, but that's good too. I mean, they're all good. They're all pretty good. Math Master. Vowel Master. Fractions, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Amy's asteroids are all around, actually. Oh, good. These are good. Eager Emily eats each energel evenly. Ivan is interested in ions. Oh, these are great. Olivia is officially out in orbit. Oh, whoa. What happened with this one? What happened with this one? I could see, like, maybe needing an is. I get you. If you really, but you just went for 2. You just, like, kind of gave up. Like, all right, we already fucked it up. We might as well just throw another one in there. Umberto understood the Umbra in university. I feel like we could have fixed these. We don't need the definite article there, right? We can get around this. The first 3 were so good. What happened with O and U? What happened with O and U? Kids activity book. That's the activity, I see. We do with that. Max and his balloon. Max and his balloon. 1, 2, 3, my first counting book. More kids' activities. And that's that. Wash your hands. That's more of a wash your hands. What the fuck? Oh my god. This drawing with this little guy and these little guys. Oh man, I love it. Yeah, I kind of lost track of what we're even doing. I got so caught up in just looking at all the assets in this school. School News Report 8022. The kids are playing way too rough on the playground. Yesterday, I literally had a line of students with scrapes and bruises going out my office door. A few kids sustained injuries bad enough to need to go to the infirmary. Call me old-fashioned, but I think this is the problem with kids growing up on a space station. Kids need a planet with fresh air and open ground to play on. Otherwise, they go stir-crazy and start picking on each other. Space is no place to raise a family, if you ask me. Reading is easy. Sorry. No. But that bed is meant for children. This is the school infirmary. It's not for you. It's not for adults. No grown-ups allowed. Keep up your strength. Eat your supplicaps. Great taste. Strong kids for a strong future. Hmm. Alien hands. That's a fun craft. Oh, I like this one. That's inventive. They all are. These are pretty good. Well done, kids. Galactalot. A play in 3 acts. The Space Tiger Drama Club presents. I still would rather see the Metamorphosis, but I would maybe check that out. Oh no. Is it time to get ripping? It might be. Nice try. I wasn't even looking at you enough to be spooked. Only had eyes for you. What are you? That was probably squandered. Oh man, that's a stasis bomb? That was squandered. Bummer. Oh, hey. Okay. Beautiful. Ads are rolling. Good moment for a quick break. I'll be right back in like a minute and some change. And we'll keep going. So, see y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Here we go. Here. Oh, that's not the weapon you think it is. Shit. Oh my god. No kids backstage. No babies backstage. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right. Let me start here though. That's friendly. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, shit. Okay, let's be ready this time. With the right weapon? How about that? This play is a sensation. Look at the crowds. Just tripping over one another to see it. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. This is one of those interactive plays where like the audience gets to participate. You have to put some signage on the first couple rows of the bleachers like, warning, you're in the splash zone. You're in the splash zone. Don't wear anything you don't want to maybe get little baby guts on. Do we get them? Did we get them all? Okay. Oh, I like how it reloads in this one. That's neat. What's going on behind the bleachers? Anything? Any shenanigans? This is where like the necromorphs come to get high? Or maybe make out? Maybe both. Already? Aw. 5 more minutes? Kids gone crazy. Teacher report, 3rd semester, 381-3. Honestly, that could be a teacher report from any given day. I know kids are supposed to have a vivid imagination, but this is getting ridiculous. Nearly half of my class has imaginary friends now, claiming that it's their deceased grandmother or something. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but it's getting harder and harder to get these kids to concentrate. This semester, I've sent more students to the timeout chair than I have in all my 12 years of teaching. Maybe these kids are having trouble at home. I've also noticed parental involvement steadily decreasing this semester. Walter Blake. Mr. Blake is having a rough year. Right? Hymn book. Understanding Unitology, I think. What else we got? Another hymn book. Hymn and prayers. Prayers of the Unitologist. Believe. Believe. In life after love. Do you believe? Class activity, recess, snack. Whoa, this is my kind of schedule. Yeah? 0G activity, reading, lunch, quiet time, mathematics. Okay, I'm not crazy about that one. Music. What a day. This looks like the best day ever. What? Class activity, and you just go right into recess, and then you get a snack? Then you get to hang out in 0G, then reading. I love reading. Lunch? Quiet time? What are y'all gonna do with your quiet time? I don't want to do that, but hey, then we got music. Flamethrower. 0G fun. Can you imagine being a teacher and taking your class on a zero-G field trip? What a fucking nightmare. Like, I've done my fair share of field trips with my classes, and it is always stressful, no matter where you're going. And then you add no gravity to that situation. I don't think the buddy system is going to be enough. All right, who's your zero-G buddy? Raise your hands. You don't leave each other's sight or general elevation. Reading is fun.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Stross, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am.
Just an hallucination. Stross doesn't know it's true. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Kana. Backwards K. A, B. Where are we going with this? C. Do we have a D? Oh, wait, that's the D. Where's the C? And that's an F. Did we forget C? Weird. A, B, C, D, F, I, G, N, H, star, scribble, cat, and frown. Power node. Hell yeah. Hopscotch. Maybe C's over here. A, B, D. Wait, there's C. Okay, A, B, C, D. E, F, G. H, I. Okay, we need to work on our order and arrangement here. The writing is pretty good. You got them down. And these two are tricky. B and D? Those are tricky. Easy to mix those up. Jericho. Jericho. The Graduate? The Graduate?
Isaac and Ellie, I found someone.
Mrs. Robinson as a necromorph?
He says he knows you. I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Stross. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust
And that's because we're currently streaming on Twitch.
Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Well, I guess I'm getting shot. I guess we're getting shot. Because you know me. You know me. Beautiful.
Isaac! We're up here! Come on. Move.
Kitty kitty bang bang.
This brings up
I've returned to talk about Cialis.
I barely
How do you
managed to
feel?
escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
They're not nerds, they're nodes. It's pronounced node.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
Let's have this ready to go.
What's out too?
Not good.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss. I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You will find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Cold-blooded.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
Haven't seen one of you in a while. Ooh. Oh. It's about time.
Isaac, are you alright? I think that's all of them. For now.
For now.
Why did Tiedemann turn off the power? What did you do to piss him off so much?
Ellie, you know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
Better. I have GERD, so laying down with my wedge pillow helps my stomach settle sometimes. I don't know if I know what that is. GERD? Gastro... esophageal... Oh. Reflux disease. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. You feeling better now? Do you have any medicines or anything you take for that? Or just dealing with it, and you kind of have some methods like that to struggle through? Alright, what am I full of at the moment? We gotta drop some stuff. I guess we're dropping you. We are not dropping you. Oh, I could use this too. Could use a couple of those. Yeah, I'm one of the lucky ones who doesn't feel much pain from it, but I do cough a lot after I eat. Do we just destroy it? Can we? Why did you have to stand right next to it? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Why? Hey, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Welcome to Dead Space 2. I have not missed you. I have not missed you from Dead Space 1. Are you done? Yeah? Okay. Ooh, alright. There's gold in them monsters. Chapter 7.
How's Strauss doing?
Chapter 7.
Took the power off. You can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Too big or tight.
What is your favorite way to eat potatoes? Oh, man. That's tough. Favorite way to eat potatoes. Honestly, like, this is contextual. Like, maybe a leisurely Sunday morning, take a little bit extra time to make up like a proper breakfast, fry some home fries, some eggs going. You know, I think that might be it. Respec ability unlocked. Select an item and press Y to remove all installed nodes for reuse. Cost 5,000 credits. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no world in which we do that. But that's cool that they have that in this game. But I feel confident in my decisions thus far. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? Open question for everybody. What's your favorite way to consume potatoes? We do have more damage down here. I could get that. I could get the capacity up and then damage. I have 2 nodes left. And then honestly, after that, I might feel good about the plasma cutter. Sets the target on fire when shot. What? Never mind. We can feel a lot better about the plasma cutter. Whoa, I should have looked at this earlier. We need to be heading towards that. That's awesome. I could get that right now. It would take every node I have, though. But we would get increased capacity and a faster reload on the way. Ooh. I'm using the Ripper now. The Ripper kind of sucks at the moment because I have not invested in it. HP is always nice. I think I want to get that immediately. Deep fried probably. Roast potatoes are good too, though, if prepared well. Honestly, is there a bad way? Raw. That's about it. Probably fry, shredded hash browns, and smashed, then roasted. All good options. A current new favorite way is just making my own sort of potato chips. I'm still working on, and I usually do that more with sweet potatoes, but just slicing, you know, use like thinly slicing them and throwing them in the air fryer. Now that I have an air fryer, I really like doing that. Those are very good. All right, I'm going to do it. I want to set things on fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I think next maybe we get a little bit of HP and then start putting stuff into the plasma cutter, or the Ripper. Chapter 6, no longer. We're in Chapter 7. You know what? I can maybe buy another node. Let's see. Hell yeah. I do have enough. I do have enough. Now I got more than enough. I have enough for 2. Hell yeah. When is the last time you had a Slim Jim? I have no idea. Childhood, maybe? I never really cared for them. Do you like Slim Jims? Given the option, like, no, I'm just always going for beef jerky, you know? If you're gonna get a packaged, processed, you know, tubular or lengthy meat product. Nah, they were never for me. Yeah. Yeah, not my thing. 24. Alright. I think I'm just going to keep buying nodes. I'm kind of curious about the Javelin gun. I might buy that at some point. Security suit. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should get this. Security suit grants unique functionality to the wearer. Weapon bonus. Pulse rifle receives a 5% bonus to damage. I don't use that. Purchase guarantees a minimum of 15 inventory slots and 10% armor. Your rig retains the highest upgrade of armor in inventory. I feel like I need to get that just for the inventory slots. And the armor is nice as well. I guess we're getting that instead. Yeah. What's your favorite tubular meat product? Not Slim Jims. Looking good. That's pretty neat. I kind of like the previous suit better, but it's nice to have a change. Honey garlic pepperoni sticks? Ooh, I've never had those. Okay. I should just sell these. You know, if I were to sell these right now, I wouldn't have enough. But I would almost have enough. I'd have to sell something else, which I really can't do at the moment. I don't want to spare any of this. Okay, well, I have that in reserve. I have almost enough for another node. Hell yeah. And I won't have to leave maybe anything, hopefully. At least not as much. Stuff lying around with more inventory slots now. So cool. Let's get it. Excuse me, you're kind of the perfect shit. You're kind of the perfect little shit. What? You're on. Yeah, you're on me. Oh no, I wanted to go corpse bowling again. Have any more? No. Well.
docking pod is off the mat rail. An engineering work order has been issued.
I've never had a beer that I liked.
It looks like runs to the solar array floating at the bottom of the shaft. Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
Hey, Sunbody, how you doing? Welcome. Shoot the red tip to move objects. That's not what you think it is. Why is my first inclination to always just destroy? Just home from work, ready for some spooks? Oh, hell yeah. How was your shift? Or, by the sound of those farts, how was your shit? I love recall and return. I do too. I really appreciate that. If someone farts close to you, wouldn't it be neart rather than a fart? Neart, fart, wherever you fart. We already said fart. Now we've taken the emphasis off. It's not a, you know? Can't rhyme fart with fart. Or can we? There are no rules to these things. Why not? Why not? If Ozzy Osbourne can do it. Aren't those the lyrics to War Pigs? Doesn't he rhyme masses with masses? Do I have that right? Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did. So if Ozzy can do it, I can do it. No, I haven't really earned the right, but, you know, hey. You earn it by doing it. Like smoke signals, but sound-based, and maybe smell. Wherever you shart, oh, there it is. Wherever you shart, I believe that my smell will linger on. We're onto something here. Yeah, well done. Right on. I didn't even get any movement out of that. That wasn't powerful enough. That should have boosted me a little bit, you know? Hanging up here. Where are we going? What are we looking for? Just going down? Okay, go. And then over here. And then what happened? And then what happened? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. The kind of fart that spoils canned food products? Oh my god. How? Does it degrade the can? To such a degree? Does it just like puncture it? Rupture it? Rust it? Oh, jeez.
think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie.
Oh, the redeems got rearranged. Oh, really? Was something added? I haven't touched it. The soundboard? Or the channel points? Channel points? No, I haven't touched either one. Is Twitch just going around making arbitrary rearrangements and changes again? That's so unlike them. The farts travels through a higher spatial dimension to penetrate the can. Oh, okay. Random fart went from left to middle. That's all I know. Well, I guess it's just living up to its random nature. You don't know when to expect me. You don't know where I'm coming from or when. Better watch out. Stay vigilant. Hope it's not during a meeting or in an elevator or out on your very first date with someone special. I might just ruin the moment. Yeah. By the way, I think it's the Sound Alerts extension you're thinking of where they take a cut of bits on use. Oh, really? No, well, I guess what I was thinking, I guess I didn't understand how bits worked, but I just know, like, when you sub to the channel, like, that all doesn't go to me, right? Like, Twitch takes a cut. So I assumed, I guess I just never really looked closely. I assumed, like, when people pay bits, like, Twitch is taking the same cut, like a percentage, and then giving the rest to the streamer. But I just assumed that and just never looked into it. See, Alice bottles should make that cartoon boing sound when you open the bottle. They should. They really should. They should engineer them in a way where, like, it causes a physical reaction in your tummy as you process it, and it gurgles in that kind of sound. Boring. And then you know it's ready. Look at this. Look at this. There's a scene in the novel Contact by Carl Sagan. I think it is. I'm trying to remember now. I think it's like... Is it like the billionaire character that's like funding space travel or something? I can't remember exactly. But he's talking about how he wants to like he wants his remains, what he wants done with them when he dies. It might even be like when he's about to die. I think he's like talking about how he wants to just like be sent out into space to just like drift out through the rings of Saturn as he dies and to just like perish in that way and just like to, you know, to be there for all eternity. It's like, I want that too. That sounds great. When I'm ready to go, just send me out to Saturn, please. I'll take one of those. You know what? Yeah. Woof. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. Great shots. Great shots. Look at that view though. Look at that view, though. Oh. I guess we're not looking at that view, then. I finally had a moment to enjoy it and just snatched away. For bits, the extra price is added when you initially buy them, like they have made their profit. That's good to know. Thank you for that. I will no longer... The only reason I was saying is, like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to make someone think that maybe they're sending more money to charity than they are. if that isn't all going to the charity, you know? So cool. These things, I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah. How about this? That's what you get. That's what you get for just being a nasty little fucking thing. Force gun. So the bits you get go 10% to the streamer, but if you do bits to the Sound Alerts site, they take a cut of bits that you have. So if you spend 100 bits, the streamer might only get 80 if it was through Sound Alerts. Whoa, that's good to know. Thank you. I never looked into that because I've never had a bit cost for any of my Sound Alerts, and honestly, the only time I ever considered doing it was for the charity, just to like help get more donations. But if they're going to take a cut, then I don't think I'll do that. I want to keep those free. The only thing I ever like would maybe do one day is to, if the channel got big enough, maybe make it like, and this is why the channel will never get big enough. I don't know. Oh, make it like a subscriber only access, which I think you can do. I'm not sure, but okay. Wait a second. All right, just explode me in slow motion. The kind of fart that makes Dorito dust sentient. I heard a weird fun fact about Doritos the other day, and now I can't remember what it was. It was about their creation, I think. Does anyone know the origin of Doritos? I've already forgotten it. I just remember that I learned a fun fact about it. Okay, you're not going to get me a third time. That's where I draw the line. Yeah, but that didn't get you. So we need to get you with that. There we go. Okay. It can be done. Internally through Twitch Alerts Manager, you can set sound alerts to go with certain numbers of bits given. That way all the bits would go to the streamer. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take a look. I still don't really see any. I want to keep them free. Oh my god, you got me again. Damn it. Because I'm only looking at this. Son of a bitch. I was being so careful until I wasn't. They know. That's very well placed. You got me twice. Because I'm just like hyper focused on. Look at that. Something shiny. Something obtainable. No further perception available. This triggers my fight, flight, and freeze response. Do y'all like to freeze your Doritos? Are you one of those? That's right. I could not tell you what I learned about Doritos. They originated in Disneyland. Did you know this about Doritos? That's their origin story. They originated at Disneyland in the early 1960s. Frito-Lay owned a restaurant, and they used leftover tortillas by cutting, frying, and seasoning them. They recognized the potential and spearheaded their national launch in 1966. Oh my god, these fucking things. I swear to God. chess
Please wait here.
and no pieces.
Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
Are there any? There are no pieces anywhere. I was thinking, like, do they have them in a drawer in this table? They'd have to be close by if they had them, unless there's a secret compartment. Do we think that's the case? But I think that's probably just for show. I think they're a poser. I think they're trying to look intellectual. Oh yes, if I put a chessboard on my coffee table, people will think I play, and only smart people play chess. So people will think that I'm intelligent. Can we free the bird? Can I free the bird without killing the bird? I can't even move the cage. I don't think it's gonna let me. I'm very bad at chess. Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm trying to free you, but I just can't. It won't let me. It won't let me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't give up on the idea. I can't. I don't think it's very funny. Can you imagine if we took a bunch of birds with us and they're just like hanging out on Isaac's shoulder? We would have the bird mode. I mentioned earlier, Sonbori, earlier in the stream, we had an environment that looked a lot like an environment from the wonderful video game Gollum. Thank you so much for the celebration. Thank you for the bits. Now we just need bird mode. And it'll be ready to go. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I wonder if we're getting close to another Jank stream. I love the dirty dog. Is it like a way upgraded version of Troll Face? Yeah. Ew. A what environment? It looked like... Was it the Candleman's lair? I'm trying to remember now. It looked like a part of one of the levels in Gollum. But that might just be my broken brain. Making connections that aren't there because my life choices have finally caught up with me and warped my perception. You know? It could be that. It could be that. I think we're getting some nodes. The engineer. Why? What did I do? I don't know. Force gun? Because I got that schematic? Is it just about collecting all the schematics? Or at least enough of them? Selling these. I don't fuck with mines. I don't want them to be mine anymore. Can sell these line racks. I've considered the idea still of purchasing this weapon, but I think no. And if I do purchase it, I will find more. Let's just sell them. Okay. I should branch out a little bit more, you know? I'm going to get a different weapon this time, but I'm not going to buy it yet. I want to get some more upgrades before I do. Okay, 3 nodes. The type of fart that makes Tony Danza lactate. Oh my god. I'm using mindfulness exercises to just clear, yeah, I think I did it. Just clear that shit out because, yeah, I got the mental image. I didn't want it. I didn't want it anymore. Good Lord. Honestly, the only environments I remember from Gollum are the mines and the table. Now, why would that be? Why would you remember the table? Do we need a dead body? And like kinesis it into the scan and then is that what we're doing? We got a body here. Howard Phillips, personal log Howard Phillips, record number 302. I want to go home. Anti claims she didn't get a response to my transfer request, but it's the 5th one. How could there be 5 requests and no response? Surely someone is getting them. Someone is reading them. I hate to admit it, but the loneliness up here is really more intense than I expected. I think it's starting to affect me. The only good news is that Anti claims to have authorized my shipment request. They're supposed to be arriving later today, but I can't believe anything she tells me. I've been asking for so long, it's hard to believe they might actually let me have my birds. Time will tell. Tonight will tell, actually. More Ripper. God, it's just going to be the first game all over again. I'm going to have so many fucking Ripper Blades by the end of it. I just keep getting them. Can we scan your DNA? You mind? You don't mind, do you?
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Oh, he's sleeping real well. He's, you might say he's in an eternal slumber. Real deep. Real deep.
Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to
Ooh. Well, we can't get you talking, can we? We can't get you doing that. Howard Phillips, the gift who keeps on giving. What do you remember about Gollum's pecs and delts? Do I remember? Just gotta lean into it. Just gotta lean into it. They were like my pecs and delts if I was dead for 3 days. We've had the Atkins diet. We've had going keto. But is it time we all get on that Gollum shit? Just nothing but raw fish. Raw fish and like cavern water. For a few decades. Also, make sure your posture is real bad. When you get like a hunch of that degree, like your body starts working for you. Even when it's like just a, sort of in an idling state. That's what it's really all about. It's about shocking the body into just consuming those calories at all times, outside of exercise. And then you too can look like Gollum. Okay. Nice try on that one. Bonks you on the head. Oh! Oh, no, 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 it's fine. We're fine. We got a new suit. It just... Which video game character snorts Metamucil for fun? Is that the one for, like... Is that for allergies? That's the one with, like, the little mucus monsters, right? No, wait. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Mucinex. Never mind. Metamucil. What is that? Is that for fiber? Ads in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Thank you. I will take a break when those arrive. Okay, let's make sure we're set up for better success this time. Okay. Also, Hitman had a surprise announcement for a co-op mode. Oh, really? Which Hitman? Like the, I think I said that kind of weird. Because they did they roll the games into one now? The most recent one? Well... Okay, yeah, that always explodes it. It's fine because his butt was hanging out into space, so that got sucked out. That's actually what you were hearing. It wasn't actually a fart. It was just like the pressure is so intense. It's like at the end of Alien Resurrection, when there's like that little hole, you know, and it like sucks all the aliens' guts out into space. That's what you were hearing. It wasn't actually a real deal fart. Alright, so I gotta like run across here and maybe just not let an enemy, like I wasn't even aware of what was triggering that. I thought I had shot it by mistake before, but it was, oh shit.
Oh, my tongue, dog.
Damn it. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? Welcome. Tongue is pardoned. Pardon my death. Okay, let's snooze these. I want to get this right. I'm going to reward myself for the break once we've gotten it right. How about that? The type of fart that makes the Nokia N-Gage relevant again. Oh yeah, did you see the Gex remaster on Steam? I haven't looked. I know I was trying to remember what day it came out. I've had my eye on it. I'm aware of it. I almost made it one of the charity goals. Like if I did consider a 12-hour Gex stream, and then I decided on Armored Core instead because I felt like that would be a more exciting and maybe. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Maybe I should have taken that break. Get my mind right. And I think that would be more likely to encourage donations. But it was an idea, like a Gex marathon as an incentive. Or, let's be real, punishment. Punishment for the streamer. Although, I might have to think up another goal so we hit the £200 goal. In fact, I need to update that. Let me do it right now. Shit. Whoops. At 250, Upside Down Goggles GunCon stream. I have to play light gun games with my Upside Down Goggles. And hijinks may ensue. They will. That's not the number you think it is. Okay, let's just start. Take it from the top. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Gex Luthor. Gex Luthor. Oh, yeah, that's not how you did it last time. You did it like that. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Shit. Oh my god. These babies are too fast. Although the last time it... Jeez. I had... Did I do it that way? No, I don't know. I don't know what I did last time. Oh, hey. What? Sure. We're just moving on? Maybe. Hey, this is... better. It was better. It was a new way to die. And those are always fun. It's so simple. You just run in here and you're safe. You just run in here and you're safe. Oh! No longer safe. No longer safe. Shit. I was so worried. Like, Do I want to get slashed in half, or do I want to explode in half? What are we doing here? What are we doing here today? What is this? What is this? Okay, hey. Hey. The type of fart that requires its own Wikipedia entry to adequately describe. With a lot of links, footnotes. Oh. Hey, Isis, this is what's going on. Welcome. Still playing Dead Space 2. And no, I haven't died like 8 or 9 times in this room. That didn't happen. Oh, Andre the Giant's fart when filming The Princess Bride. Adds in 3 minutes. I guess I can let these roll. We now get the break as a reward because I finally survived this ultimately very simple situation. But man, I found a way to make some content out of that one. He apparently passed Wynn for like 5 minutes straight, uninterrupted, and everyone just stood there silently. When he finished, the director asked, "Are you all right, Andre?" That is an inconceivable fart. Really? I am now, boss. Doing well, thanks. How are y'all? Yeah, I'm doing great. Just having a great time playing this. You still playing Bomb Rush? Iced Essus, I gotta say, I keep meaning to give you this compliment, but you have one of the best streamer voices I've ever heard on this platform. I just wanted to tell you that. Like, whenever I come in your stream now, I'm just like, oh man, those dulcet tones. That alone is worth coming in for. We're going, oh, we got a bench up there. Okay, wait, where are we going? Not this way. Oh, wait, we had a lift over here, right. 5 minutes is a doozy. That is truly inconceivable. I'm trying to imagine. 5 minutes is a very long time. What? I feel like whenever I'm told a tale of Andre the Giant, though, like, just whatever it is, like, oh, he could drink this much beer in one sitting. I'm like, what? How does a human body process all that? Just on, like, a pure, like, the amount of liquid. Where's that all going? Emote game is on point. That's true, too. I said this as well when we were raiding in. It's like, y'all hang on for this raid. Come to this channel, because it's one of the best stables of emotes in existence on Twitch. Got a great voice yourself? Well, thank you for saying. And yeah, Bum Russian indeed. Got a couple of BRC dance emotes waiting Bezos' approval, too. Oh, hell yeah. I've been meaning to make a Jet Set one for a long time, and I just have never done it. But I wanted to make, because I don't have any dancing emotes. I feel like I need one. I'm looking forward to those. 3 nodes. Where they go and I could get some HP, or I could get some ripping power, or I could get both. Let's get this one, and then maybe some ripper damage, and duration would be nice. Could take damage to duration to damage again. Maybe get some more duration on the way. Get you here. Come over here for you. Is that the plan? Let's make that the plan. Ripper is what I call my 5-minute farts. Well, you just put too many nodes into duration by the sound of it. Maybe you should respec. Although, I don't know. Do we want duration, capacity? Oh. Okay. That was short and sweet. Reload, that just means you're farting more often. And I don't think we want that, right? I don't think we need that. Damage. Damage, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be stinkier, but maybe it's, if it's not, like, increasing on these other metrics, you might be getting away with more of them. You know, silent but deadlies. Maybe that's the way to do it. I guess it depends on, like, how much you want to have ownership of your flatulence. That is a burbler. The type of fart that dislodges your neighbor's dental filings. Silent but dead space. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back in like a minute and some change. Maybe I'll see you then. I hope to. All right, be right back. See you then. So glad I sat down just in time for a jump scare. Thank you, Sonobody. 1 minute fart break. Yeah, did y'all fart for the entirety of that? Andre the Giant style? There we go. We doing something with you? Oh, we're doing that with you. And then we're doing that with you. Oh, nice try. You almost got me. You almost got me. Any more than a few seconds and I fear it won't just be a fart break. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way. Woof. Woof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Not squeezing by you. Oh! Where? What? Oh, that's locked. That's what you are. That's why. You're a clever girl. Clever girl. That's a... Yep. Oops. Oh, is that red again? Shoot. Good start. Oh, geez, I'm so stupid. Okay. Engineering is hard. Engineering is hard.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
The type of fart that requires its own HBO special?
Initiating system lockdown. System lockdown complete.
Home butt office? Although it's Max now. The kind of fart that's streaming on Max? Oh wait, let's not do this right away. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop. Hold on. I'm not ready. In case of leak, begin containment procedures at once. I've got a shield now. I'll take on anything. I guess that was that. We can go. Well, alright. Never mind. Nice try. I don't think I'm waiting on any more packages. My Funrear. It came. I just need to I just need to put it together.
Unauthorized access to
And then we're gonna have so many Sega Saturn streams. I can't wait.
Ow! Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Oh, these things. These things. Well, that didn't go well. That really didn't go there. That really didn't go there. Oh, this is a window. I can't just bashing up against the glass like a bird. Yes, I'm Isaac. I'm your engineer. Easily baffled by transparent solid surfaces, but other than that, I mean, when it comes to engineering, I'm great. But just like I do, don't judge me too harshly. Don't be too quick to judge. I'm smart in other areas. I promise you. My first thought was, are we like recharging these over here, and maybe, and then putting them back? But there's a. Where's the last one?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Not you. Not you. Or is it 7, 5, 8, 6? So is it just in numerical order? Do they just go in here directly? Or is it something to do with this first? Like charge them here? Let's see. Would you go first?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
No. Or is it just the pattern? Oh wait. Maybe there's a numerical code that tells me the order. Just by brute force, though, if that were it, like I should be able to just drop it in somewhere, and right?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, B-Rise Live. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Dead Space 2 for the first time. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo, Cake1207, welcome in. Glad to have you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Good late evening, and you're welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Was it Rocket League today? Shoot those mother truckers. Oh, you got the... thank you, Sonbody. Sonbody got the shout out. But seriously, appreciate it. Thank you. How's Dead Space 2 going? I'm really enjoying it. Streaming Fortnite? Okay, cool. How was that? Yeah, I'm having a great time. I still don't know if I like the first or second better. I like them for different reasons, but it's been very fun playing through this series. I went to Rocco's Tacos the other day, and I got an L-size burrito, and holy, they did not hold back this time. They must have gotten bigger tortillas. I heard the guys behind the counter giggling, "Dick guy." But when they handed it out to me, even I was like, holy fuck. Holy dick guy. Yeah? Also, it was 10 out of 10 would go again. I got to get down there. I don't know if I'm going to go to Rocco's Tacos first or that pizza place. Because they have the same owner, right? Oh, yeah? You're not having that? How about you? Oh.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay. We did it. There's probably a smarter way to do that. There's probably some clue, right? Like, brute force was not the intended way, I have to imagine. Okay, and then now that they've been charged, just put them back in here? Is that what we're doing? Or is it, are we done?
Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
Maybe we're just done. Yeah, I guess we're just done. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to make this more complicated than it is.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Had me all fearful and excited. It was awesome. Yeah? Hell yeah. Alright, I think it's about time for me to head to bed and dream about my knees. Thanks for the well-textured stream. Thanks so much for coming to texture the stream. It's great having you. Hope you have a great rest. Don't let the bed knees bite. Rocco's Tacos sounds interesting. Just on the name alone, I want to go. That is like S-tier level name of a restaurant.
Unauthorized visitor.
It's just great to say. Bookmark this. I gotta try it. I take Mr. Red Eye always at his word and his recommendations. He has exquisite taste, and if he tells me they're the best tacos and pizza that you can have in Japan, I'm inclined to believe him. I really haven't been down to Tokyo in quite a while now. It's going on a year. I guess it was last summer I was last down there.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Now what? I need to think about the game and not about food, although now you got me hankering. Oh, now I'm going this way? Okay, wait, what? Just right in here? Yeah, what are we doing with you though? What are we doing with you though? I should pay attention more often.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Do we need another body to scan? This is locked. Or wait, you know what? Maybe I have to put them back now that did I have that right? I don't know. I mean, just tell me to, yeah? Let's find out. Counterfacts. There's a theater in Russia where all the actors are cats? I'm trying to go there. Do we think that they've put on a production of Cats at any point? One tree can filter up to 60 pounds of pollutants from the air each year. Q is the only word in the English language that is still pronounced the same way when the last 4 letters are removed. I feel like I've heard that one before. That's a good one to be reminded of that one. All good facts. Thank you so much. Rocco's is godlike. Rocco's Tacos, Rocco's New York Pizza, and they are opening up the Rocco's Barbecue. It's in Japan. Yeah, Mr. Red Eye and I both reside in Japan. So, oh wait, what? Oh man. I've just, yeah, I just need to do this. Oh my god. I guess I thought I was running past the same entrance. I don't know what I thought. Okay. Oh, is it? Is it that simple? Yeah, it's really... If you don't pull them all out at once and then like jumble them up on the floor and then forget in what order they are, this is very easy and very straightforward. Just 1-to-1. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Oh, wait. Maybe so. Oh, you just had to... Yeah? And when you order beer, you get deep fried chicken skin? Oh, really? just as like a service. Tokyo? If so, I'm gonna get to try next month. Are you going to Tokyo next month? Rocco's and I now have a date. Siri says so. Hell yeah. Snakes can limit their resting energy consumption because they are cold-blooded. This means they avoid digesting their vital stores of protein needed for survival. Some species can decrease their metabolism by up to 72%. In the shellfish family, it is the crustacean group, shrimp, lobsters, crabs, that causes the greatest number of allergic reactions. Many shellfish allergic people can tolerate mollusks, such as scallops, oysters, clams, and mussels. However, anyone with allergies consult a doctor. Good facts. In 2006, a guy named Chris Putnam hacked into Facebook and made thousands of profiles look like MySpace profiles. Facebook hired him. I have not heard that story. But what about Rocco's Borgar? What about Rocco's Modern Life? Which could be like a houseware store, like a Nitori, you know, that just sells... Oh, it literally just shows me here. That's not the arrangement I have, no, is it? You seem to give me a very validating sound, though, when I popped you in there. But, right, it is not the right color. It's just right there. So not the straightforward thing that I thought it was, but straightforward in an equally straightforward way. Yep, didn't even see that in the previous room. Just another day in the life. Spunky! Oh, fish sticks. Oh, fish sticks. What was everyone's favorite Nicktoon? That's mine. It was always Rocco, and will always be Rocco, but... Yes, sir, I reside in the Philippines myself. Oh, cool. Have you been to Japan before? Here we go. I don't think so. Ooh.
The mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits.
Can you do this for me? No? Oh, wait. Whoa. This is not a place I like being.
Automated functions. Offline. Lockouts. Offline. Station reverted to manual operation only. Anti.
Cautionary automated message remix. Shut down. Shut down. Ho!
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. Hal Strauss.
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't believe it.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Every time. Every time. Oh, these things. Oh boy. know what? Maybe this is enough? And maybe it's not. Will be first time. Promised my daughter we'd visit all the Disney parks around the world. This year is Tokyo and Hong Kong. That's awesome. Have you been... I don't even know how many Disney parks there are in the world. So, like, I know about the 2 Disney hubs in America. And then... there's one in France, right? Nice try. Nice try. Warning, you are entering a high temperature and 0 gravity environment. Wait, there was a canister there, wasn't there? Okay, that works too. Does it work though? Does it work though? Yeah, it does. Whoop. Where did that go? Where did that go? Oh. Oh, I wanted that to be a proper stomp for the magic, but I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I did my best. My best is usually not good enough. Where did that go? Not you. Not you. There was a goodie, right? It dropped down somewhere. We'll never know. We'll never know. Mm-hmm. Not right on. Right off. France and Shanghai are the others? Okay. That's cool. So you've been to the France one? How was that? And the ones in the US? I've only ever been to the one in Florida. And I was a child. So I have not been to the one in Japan. We are from America. We've been to LA and Florida already. Oh, okay. Not yet. France and Shanghai will be next. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, boy. What is your favorite park thus far? Nice. Personal log, Howard Phillips. Record number 497. They hate me. They all hate me. I can see them all. They're everywhere now, just perched, watching me. Even Auntie. She's just waiting till old Howard Phillips finally goes crazy and snaps, like he did when he let the birds out, violated all the codes, broke all the rules. I'll show them crazy. I'll show them what it takes to get out of here. They'll have to come up here and clean up all this blood. And then what? Rules will they make? I'll break those too. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel right. I have to believe that's the intended reading on that one. Ooh, okay. One moment. Let's try that again. There we go. I mean, after Tokyo and Hong Kong, so next year probably. Florida, but only comparison is LA. Yeah. Excited to see the others. I guess I meant like, do you have a favorite like individual park? Because like, have you been going to all like Epcot and, or do you just go into like, I don't really know. I don't know Disney parks too well, but they have a bunch, right? It's like Animal Kingdom and stuff. And I know here in Japan they have like Disneyland and then Disney Sea. I'm often recommended Disney Sea if I were to go to one. How's living in Japan? Was there any culture shock? Is it vastly different? Yeah. I had a little bit of culture shock, I guess. Like it wasn't my first time living abroad. I used to live in China, so it was less of a transition. Like it's more westernized. And so there's more like familiarity in a lot of the culture, and then also it's easier to get around in English here than it was in China. So I guess like once you've moved abroad once, you kind of like, even though every culture is so vastly different and there's like a whole new set of things to get accustomed to, you kind of have that experience under your belt, you know? But I really love it here. I've been here for almost 8 years. When I came, I was not expecting for that to be the case. I kind of just thought I would come for a year or two. I'd always wanted to. I was a teacher in the U.S. And I wasn't happy at my school, and I wanted to make a change. And I wasn't happy in my state either. Like I just wanted to make some radical life changes, and I thought it would be a good moment to check off a bucket list thing, you know? And then here I still am. But yeah, I really love it. I see. She liked Magic Kingdom. I liked Epcot. Okay, cool. Like when I was a kid, I went to Epcot, and then like just the stock. I guess Magic Kingdom is just the regular Disney World, right? I think those two. I don't think I've been to the others.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my
Oh.
chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
Nice. Exactly what drove me to move to the Philippines. Yeah. And are you liking it there? Okay. We need some air. Oh, you're just shooting off into... You're still... So maybe we're not done with this? It didn't seem very... There wasn't really a sense of finality to this, was there? Is there more to do? Oh, yeah. We gotta go up. That does make sense. It's just... Maybe we've overshot it. Is it just about, like, the beam going into this? I think we're about to suffocate. Oh, shoot. Oxygen? Oxygen. Cutting it close on that one. Oh, that's... Are we doing the thing? Or is it about aligning you as well? Have you seen the trailer for Blood Message? No, I don't think I know what that is. Is that a game? Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. I hate when this happens. I hate when that happens. So no, that one's not getting adjusted. Okay. But yeah, I was expecting, I guess, that level of reflection, right? It's not lined up like I think it is. I guess it is shooting off into, yeah, nothingness. Okay, wait. I love it. There's some negatives, but that's anywhere really. That's true. There's big time culture shock for me. I love that life is very simple here. I would love to go. I've never had the pleasure of going to the Philippines. I'm hoping someday. Oh, you! I should maybe deal with you, huh? What? Okay, wait. Wait. Jeez. Oh my god. There we go. All of these like alien orifices we're seeing in this game are just so nasty. Way more than the last game. Alright, let's try that again. It's a game set in the late Tang Dynasty about a legendary Chinese general named Zhang Yichao. Oh, I don't know about this, I don't think. How's it look? I love that we're just getting like regular, awesome new. Is this from Chinese devs? Whatever the case, like games set in the history and mythology of China. Like I loved Wukong last year. Like more of this, please. This one's not getting adjusted. I guess I should just follow the line, huh? Shit. I posted in game chat, but here it is if anyone feels like watching. Oh, is it in? Okay, I will check it out there then. Thank you. It looks great. Chinese devs, and they've done extensive research. Hell yeah. That was one of the best parts of Wukong, was just all of the awesome lore. The fables and, like, for every enemy, you know? They all had, like, a rich backstory. That was really great. It's now more about a real person rather than mythology, nitty-gritty foot soldiers and armies type of deal. Okay. Where was the terminal? Where was the little panel that I was using to adjust these? I'm all turned around. What? You want me going up there, though? Okay. I guess I'll go for that one. Xenomorph versus Necromorph? Oh, definitely Xenomorph. Yeah. This is like, which one is hotter, right? I mean, what? Xenomorph wins? Xenomorph wins. I think on every metric. Tails and Acid, super strength and resilience. Yeah, and they're real stealthy, too. They're quiet. They sneak up on you. Necromorphs, man, they're loud as shit. They're constantly wailing and screaming and screeching. Xenomorphs will hear them coming, slink off into a vent. They'll probably bump into each other in there. And then we have the ultimate meet cute, you know? Oh, here it is. I've been looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Is this not? Okay. Yeah.
All right, Ellie, one down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back to cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand.
Well, if it's hotter, we all know Xenomorph is such a sex symbol. I mean, I think so.
Oh my God.
I mean, actually, yes. They're designed by H.R. Giger. Like, H.R. Giger's artwork is all very sexual. Like, it's a very phallic headpiece, right? That's intentional. Hey, thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. But also the insane maneuverability, roof climbing, as well as the different variants. Yeah, and their blood is acid. Like necromorphs, you can get all kinds of necromorph goo on you, and you're fine. Except for like the ones that are spitting it, you know? Like some of them have that aspect, but overall, even the larger necromorphs will get swarmed and be totally destroyed. I'd say, yeah, I think so. How was Frederick? Welcome back. How was Remnant 2? Wait, where am I going? I went to the wrong dish again, didn't I? This is not complicated, and yet this one, we're trying to light up this one. So over here, that one's already okay. Yeah. Have you gotten pretty fluent in Japanese? Oh no. I get around. It's kind of, I don't know, like right now I'm going through some N3, I think is what I've been looking at most recently for like that level of proficiency test. Some of that, and some of it I know, some of it's new. I have not taken the test yet. There's a lot of gaps in my understanding. So like fluency, nowhere close, but I can have, you know, conversations with people about basic stuff pretty well, and I got a decent amount of kanji under my belt, but there's a lot more to go. And a lot of that is kind of just due to the fact that I studied Chinese for a while, and there's a lot of overlap. Some of them are just exactly the same in terms of like the way they're written and the general meaning. The readings might be different, although usually the Chinese reading is what they call the onyomi. So it gets you started for sure. Oh yeah, I should go. Holy shit.
We just made it to the crossover tube when the beam hit. Isaac, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Are you studying Tagalog at all? Now that you're living in the Philippines? Counterfacts if you scroll. Yeah, we had some good ones today. I've also compared Xenomorph and Zerg, but then again, the scale of the opponents isn't really fair. Xenomorph versus Tyrannid. Oh, I know what is Tyrannid. I know this. What is that from? Great facts, yeah. Is that from Mass Effect? It's easy, not even a challenge. It's a challenge for me to remember what they're from. 40K? Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking, is that the name of Rex's race? No?
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there.
I guess I should say species. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I'm close for no good reason. Whoa. That was a hell of a landing. We just clipped right through the floor. And lived to tell the tale. And those... Isaac, yeah? Those legs are good to go? Man, this is a hell of a suit. High adaptive swarm of murder machines. Everything is biological and homegrown, even the spaceships. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like Tyranids would lose to Zerg, but I'm curious about... Zerg is StarCraft, right? Is that... Do I have that right? I don't know. I don't know stuff. Curious about is by how much and how long Tyranids might maintain an advantage. Advantage? I was getting ready to say advantageous. Advantage. Keep even. I think Tyranids would crush Zerg. In for a penny, in for a pound. But then again, that's only based on feats and the crazy shit Protoss Terran can do, but I don't have too much Warhammer knowledge. As you can see, neither do I. I'm trying to learn, but there are so many different dialects and still broken Tagalog and English within those dialects. Yeah, that's the thing I had when studying Chinese. It was like one thing when I was at university and just studying, you know, by the book, like Beijing dialect. And then I lived in Shanghai for a while. I was like, I was studying abroad there. So it was like talking to locals like, oh, they don't talk like this. It's mostly the same, but there's a lot of differences. And then I moved out to Hunan, like rural Hunan. It's like, oh, they don't talk like this at all. I don't understand anything. $40K is at such an insane scale that very few other settings can really compete with the factions in it. Yeah. Tyranids versus Skaven. The Skaven have 40K tech. Every faction in 40K is vastly more powerful than anything in StarCraft. There's no real competition. Okay, so it is StarCraft. My knowledge only goes up to Space Marine 2. Contact Beam. Should we sell some Ripper Blades? Every game. Why are you like this? Dead Space, why are you like this? I still have a plasma cutter. Because you're just like, oh, you bought the Ripper? Well, I hope you like it, because you're just using that. The Imperium of Man has hive planets covered in hive cities. Each hive city can have tens of billions of people. Each hive planet can have tons of hive cities. That's a lot. I don't have the flamethrower. Should I get the flamethrower? I kind of just still want nodes. And I can almost get to... I could sell some of these. I should sell some of these. That's enough. And maybe sell some more and buy some plasma cutter ammo, because, geez Louise. How much is that, by the way? Wait. Yeah. Okay. There are more humans on a single hive planet than there are Terrans total in StarCraft. It's like when people ask who would win, Master Chief or a Space Marine. Is that an easy answer? Because I don't know the answer to that. Is it a Space Marine? And the Halo and 40K are at such different scales. It's a Space Marine, right? I mean, yes, obviously. Obviously. Okay, let's just get the nodes. I definitely want to get 2. Then we'll figure out the rest later. Thank you. I will have a nice day. It's a beautiful day up here in this wonderful universe. Space Marines are stupidly overpowered by design. Yeah, I think I guess I knew that. It's like I've never really played much Halo, so I don't really know like what Master Chief is capable of. That made me think. The only Tyranids I've seen so far have been very comparable to early StarCraft 2 Zerg. Yeah. Crazy size and numbers, a few nutty variants here or there, but nothing quite like planet raising. If it gets to that later, it will be a long time before I see that. It's not really about the types of Tyranids, but the scale, like the amount of Tyranids in existence. I think one fun thing I could do in a Warhammer Fantasy RPG one-shot could be being stuck in a fort with a single Tyranid that somehow landed on the planet. Oh, I like that idea. That's a fun idea. We're missing vital events again because I'm just looking at chests. I should have kept focusing on the important things in life. Goodies. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Step 1. Kill children. Step 2.
I'll try to open the CEC door on your
Step 3. Profit.
Hold on.
Ho! You're wasting my air. My time and my air.
Shit, lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
80 seconds. To race against time to amass as many physical possessions as possible. Oh, Nelly. That was perfect. Perfect.
I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard! There, it's open. Isaac, go.
Hold on. I'm still trying to get shit. Still trying to get shit.
Go, Isaac. You can't stop them all.
Okay. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Necromorphs. Zerg also reproduce. Oh, one moment.
Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just shit.
Hey, take it.
Shit, am I right?
It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
Is that why he's moving like this? It's like, oh my god, I can't hold it in anymore. End this call already. And then he had to let it slip. Right in front of her. Oh no, that's twice. Good thing she's like
There's a central hub in the main facility.
so upset she probably didn't notice.
Here are the coordinates.
Zerg also reproduce at a stupid rate and have a somewhat untouched on a number of infested planets. It's very vague. 40k Space Marine versus lore-accurate Buzz Lightyear is a more fair fight, to be honest. Oh, really? Is lore-accurate Buzz Lightyear pretty powerful? Is this something that we learn in the film? There was a movie. Was it just Buzz Lightyear? I haven't seen that. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. Which one better falls with style? On the falling with style metric, who is winning? How strong even is Lore Buzz? Yeah, that's my question. I never bothered looking into Lore Buzz. Maybe he's pretty nasty. Tyranids aren't even from our galaxy. We have traveled from an entirely different galaxy, and they are seemingly endless. And they do raise entire planets. That's their thing. They consume everything on planets and move on endlessly. Thus far, the Tyranid hive fleets that have been encountered are merely the furthest stretched tendril of the main invasion fleet that is still traveling in the void of space. That is a terrifying, terrifying phrase. Oh my god. Just like whatever the monstrosity is, whatever the creature is, and just, well, this is merely the furthest stretched tendril of the main invasion fleet. That is incredible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There genuinely is nothing in StarCraft that can compete with anything in 40k. In 40k, the Imperium will lose millions to take a couple of miles of land in a war. Yeah, and consider it a success. The scale is stupid. Entire hive worlds, hundreds of billions of humans, if not over 1 trillion, have been wiped out by small Tyranid forces. What about the bugs from Starship Troopers? How would they fare? 'Cause there's a lot of them. In the Buzz Lightyear cartoon, Buzz is able to keep up with spaceships that have light-speed warp drives with his jetpack. Oh my god, I never considered this. It's easy to like get into the weeds on like and thinking through the abilities of like more established like adult-oriented entertainment worlds and like products and things like that, you know? But it's like never underestimate the ability of just like a Disney cartoon that's just like, we're just writing for kids here. We're not thinking through the science. The character can do this because they can do that. And like you might just accidentally stumble into like one of the most powerful beings in the entire galaxy, in any number of galaxies. I have so many of these. Oh my god. I was looking at these like I have 3. No, I have 8. Okay, we should sell some of these. Oh my god. Okay, wait, yeah.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey, Sethosaur, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing Dead Space 2 for the first time. How was your stream? Thank you, Son Boydie, for being on the shout out. Appreciate you. You're on it. Hey, Cathedral, how you doing? Welcome. Bigsby85, welcome. Thanks for hopping in the chat. 1,000 Psychers die every day to maintain the Emperor, and that's just normal. It's just another day in the universe. 40k is just designed to be dumb and insane at a scale that only something like Dune can rival. Okay, so how about Shai Hulud then? Oh wait, I missed a couple. Starship Troopers bugs would get wiped against anything we've brought up in chat so far, honestly. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like humans are eating shit, but they're like holding their own. And those are just regular old humans, you know, and not particularly intelligent ones. So yeah, that actually makes sense. And Buzz could solo the entire species. And as you gain mass when you travel towards the speed of light, Buzz gains infinite mass. If he punches you while traveling at max speed, he wipes you and the star system that you are in out. We're just pitting different sci-fi characters against other sci-fi characters. But hey, Grandmaster Shag, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Are you a fan of Dead Space? Thank you. Glad to have you. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Sethosaur, thank you, Sunboy, for getting the shout out. Seriously, anyone not following Sethosaur, one of my favorite streamers and streams. Just an awesome streamer, and then also is always playing something cool. Hey, Bigsby85, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Has exquisite, impeccable taste, and does a lot of just fun streams. Man, your Titanic stream, I was having such a good time watching you play that weird and wild Titanic game. And like the character you're doing, hey, pod person, welcome. Thanks for following. We were talking pods earlier in chat today. We were trying to decide on the, honestly, it was about the worst pods, but it could easily be about the best pods. But what are the worst pods in existence? Certain podcasts, Tide Pods. What else was brought up for consideration? Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Thank you all for following. I'm gonna raid and fade though. Not feeling the greatest. I'm sorry to hear that. I was actually surprised to get raided. Like, oh, I don't think you usually quit around this time. and want to descreen for the bit, yeah, you should do that. I hope stream is awesome and you have fun with the best Dead Space. I'm having a great time. Just the kinesis alone makes this the most fun game I've had thus far, out of 2. But I like the horror vibes of the first one a little bit better, but like the physics in this game are just such a blast to play with. Different settings are different, and comparing them rarely makes sense. Like, who would win, Zerg or the Confederate Army? I don't have to know much about the Zerg to say that they win. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. But like, that army always loses. I don't care where you're taking them and who you're pitting them against. They lose. They lost the battle of ideas, and they lose the war. Yeah, that was awesome. The facial animations alone in that Titanic game were really, they were trippy. Spartans versus the U.S. military. Coffee pods. Oh, yeah. Seriously, thank you for the kind words. It means a lot. Oh, yeah, you're a definite favorite of mine. I'm so glad I just happened to be playing Deus Ex on a random day and raiding randomly to your channel. I continue to be thankful for that. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Hope you feel better.
There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Ship 4. Here comes the transport. Everybody get ready in case there's more.
Coffee pods is a good answer. That was my rationale for Tide Pods. It's like we found a way to like take a fine product already that had a perfectly reasonable like delivery method and like add more waste and complexity to it for like a worse experience. Coffee pods are definitely like encapsulation of that. Like there are situations where they make sense, but honestly for me it's just like, oh, we have a lot more trash for a much worse coffee. Anything versus 40K is just the coughing baby versus the hydrogen bomb meme. I don't know if I know that meme. All right, let's get back to it. Ads are here. I wish I would have snoozed those. He snuck up on me. Another power node, hell yeah. Know your meme? Thank you. Let's take a quick break here while the ads are going. Maybe I should take a quick break. It would be good to stand up and move for a moment. Part of a series on power scaling memes versus memes. Okay, I've never seen this before. My speaking game, and also my meme game is pretty weak, as you know. It's usually used when people compare something where one of them is just obviously stronger. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of got it just from the description, but I just had never seen it before. Yeah, I'm going to take like a minute. I'll be right back. So I'll see y'all then. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. I wonder what track will be on the next AFK screen, or what track this is. Yeah, I've left this one up. I am bad about changing them out. It's always something I think about, like, while I'm streaming and then forget to do it after the fact. That one is, what is that one called? I can't remember. I don't remember if the track is actually called Christmas or something, or if I just associate it with Christmas because I used it for the first time during my Christmas stream. I can't remember. Like, Space Marines have extra organs, can digest anything, have metal in their skin and muscles, can spit acid, eat people to absorb their memories, and more. I wasn't even aware of all those abilities. That's wild. Okay. Oh, we got some goodies in here. We got a node just in the room. That's incredible. Oh my god, this is the best in both games. This is the best one yet. Well, alright. I mean, still the best, but you're trying to make it not the best. Oh my god. Pretty rude. I'm trying to revel in all these goodies. Yeah. All these. It's not a yeah. No. I don't appreciate that at all. I'm trying to have a moment here. Y'all won't fuck off. Pretty rude. I mean, that's just more goodies, though. How is the Ripper in 2? I think it's like just the perception of the Ripper. Like, I feel like it's rotating more slowly. And so it feels like it's just, like, the first one, like, I felt the power of it. It was just, like, grinding away, just, like, geysers of gore, you know? And that's still the case, but, like, comparatively, I'm not feeling it quite as much as I was in the first game. But also, it's not, like, a new thing now, so I wonder. But I think I want to try another weapon here after I've upgraded it a little bit more. It is still satisfying, though. I still like it quite a bit. Revel in the tentacles and spines, as we always do. I know of nothing else to do with a tentacle other than revel in it. Vintage suit. Are we buying a new suit? Are we new suit goofing? Items at the store are discounted 10%. 20 inventory slots, 15% armor. I feel the upgrades in this one too. Your rig retains the highest upgrade of armor and inventory. Oh my god, why did I just buy a bunch of nodes? Shit. I couldn't get there if I sold everything. $40, or maybe I could. I don't need 3 of these, but it's not quite enough. You can do it. Yeah, but at what cost? At what cost? Roughly 14,000 credits. That's the cost, actually. It's just right there. It's math. I don't know if I like the idea of just depleting all my resources, because it's not like I have a lot of other ammo. Like, again, it's like the first game and this game, once I've bought the Ripper, I just get so many Ripper blades and not really much else. I could sell this. 9, 12. See, that would be most of them. I don't feel comfortable getting rid of all that because, like, I need to rely on some of these. I might have to wait until the next time we get to the shop. Do you have anything in your stash? No. Nothing. I mean, 2 somethings, but they won't sell for anything. So I think I just gotta wait. It'll be all the sweeter when I finally have it in my possession. Honestly, no way to know the sale would happen unless it actually told you. But I don't find that very likely in most games. Was there a bench recently? Now I'm trying to remember. When's the last time I upgraded? Is there one right back here? Alright, I guess we're just forging ahead. We'll make do until the next workbench and store. You want me going this way? Was this second door locked through here? It is. Okay. I'm curious about you. You know, if we don't get too far, we get a few more credits here. Great. Yeah, it feels like it's just like a leisurely little saw blade rotation there, you know? And the range feels more limited than before. I don't know if that's actually the case. It just, again, might all be perception. But stasis reminder. Use stasis for safe access to otherwise dangerous maintenance areas.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of angry dead body parts behind us.
Come on! More moving in ahead of us. I can see them!
Everyone move it! Go, go, go!
Gene seed organs. What's the relevant bit here to check? Secondary heart? Is that where I should be looking? All of them? All the organs? Okay. I will check these out. Thank you for the link. Go to admin office.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand probe was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic. I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Taste the sun. I can't get to it. It's blocked.
I want to gather straws. I'll be there soon.
Should probably do this. schematic for detonator mines. I won't be using that, but I guess it's nice to have. It's just nice to have things, you know? Whoa! Oh. Let's try that again. Alright, we definitely got enough now. Nice. Alright, 6 nodes. 6 nodes. I'm starting to feel the lack of duration on that stasis. It might be good to get that. Also, maybe more damage in the plasma cutter. Your organs are without a home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. 2. 4. 6. Might not be a bad way to spend those. I have a lot of Ripper Blades, so that would also be good, but I love how you even have the same tone every time you've said it. Well, we gotta, if we're gonna reference, then let's reference, you know? You wanna get referencey? Let's get referencey. Oh wait, why would you do this? Why would you do this when we can do this and get capacity along the way? I must have made a very foolish pathway here. I guess it only makes sense. Yeah, at no point would it make sense. Yep. Okay. Darn tootin'. Just finished the trailer, by the way. It looks insane. Really? Oh, is it a pretty long trailer? I love hearing that, though. I totally recommend watching during break or after stream. Looks like it might be on the same level as or even top Black Myth. Ooh, alright. You said you put it in the Discord server though, right? So I will definitely check it out. Because you have piqued my interest. I need to take a look. There was supposed to be Black Myth Wukong DLC coming out this year, I thought. Maybe it's not this year though.
All the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Just 5 minutes, but I've been back and forth. I gotcha, okay. I thought maybe it's like an extended gameplay look or something. If that's the case, I hope it's good DLC. I'm assuming it's gonna be more of the same. Like, I have some issues with that base game, and I don't feel like the issues I had would be corrected by the DLC. But I would love to be pleasantly surprised. Like, I feel like the exploration is still going to be poor, which is kind of a bummer. I'm trying to attach them to that and blow that out. Is that what we're doing? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening again. You know me. You know me. Oh, hey. I don't know. Well. I can still, okay. I can really abuse that though. Got it. Where did y'all go? Oh, yeah, okay. I just can't shoot them off. I wish I hadn't just shot those others off into who knows where. Guess we gotta get more. Is this a meme you've seen before? No. Yep. Yep. All the worst people in this world got what they wanted finally. As usual. The worst among us win, and humanity loses. I've been seeing it a lot recently, yeah. Our critic from SpongeBob in a wheelchair. Is that one of yours? I haven't, okay, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Hup, 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 hup. Same energy. Even got the tie and everything. Oh, okay, yeah, I couldn't remember this character. I think I know it. I never watched a lot of SpongeBob. Like, that was kind of like that hit at an age. I remember it coming out, and I was kind of like over Nicktoons at that point, and I was getting into like anime and stuff. So, but I saw it here and there. Is that enough? Oh, we really just needed one. Okay. I don't know why I thought we needed all that. I thought I was like blowing it off and like completely, not rotating it. It's like, oh, we probably need a few of these, but that was definitely overkill. Good God. Oh shit.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does. And it is.
From the Marvel statue episode. I can orient? Alright, I'm trying to. Yeah, there we go. I guess I was trying to land and not orient, or reorient, I should say. Yeah. Do you remember when people were doubting you'd finish Dead Space 1 that stream? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm used to people doubting me for whatever I'm doing. So I don't really know if I remember that one. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Doubter's gonna doubt. Doubter's gonna doubt. I'm gonna start saying that every time I roll credits on a game. This one's for all my doubters. You thought I wouldn't do this. Joke's on you. Who doubted? I don't know. I don't know that anyone doubted I would finish it. I think people were just joking about like how long it was taking me. Which again, yes, but also no. it was just a week. Just a week for a whole dang video game. In my day, that's how long it used to take. We had to play that video game uphill in the snow for 7 miles. And then we had to come back same dang way. And that was just the prologue. That was just the tutorial. Oh, I'm upside down. I am upside down. Actually, wait. I remember making jokes about the length of the game. I actually did have to go uphill both ways to go to the store in high school. Yeah. Through a valley and down a hill. I feel like you did talk about this before, yeah. I feel like this game's going a lot faster, though. I don't know if it's got the same number of chapters. If so, then I'm really burning through it, but I have to imagine it's longer. But I think it's just easier to, like, not waste too much time in this one. Oh boy. I feel like it moves you along. Like the first one felt a little more open in that regard. Like I could just like wander through these areas kind of endlessly. And I was spending, there were a lot more stores and just looking at the map, and I felt like I was spending a lot more time like going over here, doing like a little like side quest of sorts, getting resources, going back to the store, selling them, like managing my inventory and stuff like that a lot more. Doing a lot more commerce. Maybe you'll beat this in the how long to beat time. Oh, really? Ooh. What are we looking at? Maybe I don't want to know. But not if we keep just doing nonsense like that. You know, wasting time with stuff like that. This is how I make sure that I don't get anywhere close. Just playing. You know. Just playing. Now it's my turn. Okay. What did I learn through observation? That's the first step to the experiment. We gotta observe. Hypothesis? I'm gonna make it without a scratch on me. Conclusion? I did alright. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I got a little carried away. Sorry, I just... This is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Oh. I mean, if we're going to get this close, then we're going to rip it. That's not a ripper. Oh, Last of Us parallels? Yeah? Main protag screams about Ellie and hangs upside down. What else? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I was thinking, like, when we had that segment, like, oh, yeah, I thought that was a really cool thing, and I still think it's cool, when I played The Last of Us for the first time, but seeing it in this game, now I'm just wondering, like, who did it first? I don't know. How many do you think we need? Probably like a solid 10 or so, I would imagine. Let's get 10 of these and just plant them on all sides, on all corners. Just to make sure. I wonder if I can use this. I'd love to just use this. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Speaking of microplastics. So we're just screwed either way, huh? Glass bottles found to contain more microplastics than plastic bottles. Drinks in glass bottles had 5 to 50 times more microplastic fragments than in plastic bottles. Why? This is our generation's lead. We'll be fine. Yeah, lead famously just didn't have any adverse effects to those who were exposed to it. Lead, asbestos, etc. Yeah, no issues. We are still around. Well, I would say maybe ask the residents of Flint, Michigan how they feel about lead. Oh! Yeah, I've had plenty of cancer-causing bacon, hot food, and Tupperware, etc. I know it. I'm just going to do whatever isn't obviously going to hurt me immediately. It's like with all these things, like it's easy to just, like, I don't even know. How do you avoid these things? You can't. You can just sort of like drive yourself kind of crazy trying to, like getting hung up on it and trying to cut all these things in your life. Like you won't. But I guess when it's an easy choice to make, like an easy thing to avoid with some things, whatever it is, whatever the fill in the blank problem is, then it's good to do that. I'm not saying it isn't bad or dangerous, just that it's not going to wipe us out. Oh yeah, collectively, like humanity? Yeah, for sure. We'll find a way. We always do. But I'm worried about me. We should fight for change, but it's pointless to worry or stress about it. Yeah, the only reason I brought it up, I just meant like it as sort of like, oh, we can't use this, it's got microplastics. Like, yeah, those are everywhere. I get that. What I mean is, like, again, just enshittification. Like, oh, we had this thing that, like, worked fine. It purely fulfilled its function. And we found a way to add more waste and processing and, like, just a gimmick to it and potentially, like, additional, like, downsides that weren't there before, just because capitalism. We need, like, a way to repackage this, and, you know, we need some new thing to roll out. A new widget. So, here it is. Look. The detergent, that boring old fluid, now it's in a pod. Some things are outside our individual power to change. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with that feeling. I had an overload of that feeling this morning, and have felt it throughout the day. I will eat a ball of plastic.
You've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. Shoot me.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Still asking.
Stay here and try to get him on his feet.
She'll be waiting.
For this to get fixed, we got to get rid of capitalism. There's nothing we as individuals can do here outside of collective action. I agree. Hey, B4, what's going on? Welcome. I've been doing a lot of shopping at a local zero waste store. You bring your own containers, fill them with detergent or soap, whatever. Oh, that's awesome. What, can you get a lot of your daily life products there? Definitely something that should become more widespread. Here, some shops have laundry detergent, shampoo, soap, etc. dispensers, and you just fill your own containers. I love that. Japan definitely has a tendency to overpackage. There's a lot of stuff that is like just overpackaged with like a lot of produce and stuff as well. Like, we don't need all this plastic wrapping around this peach, do we? Well, like Johnny Silverhand from the critically acclaimed Cyberpunk 2077 1.0 on the PS4 says, fucking corpos. That's the only game I know. Cyberpunk 1.0. I feel like they nailed it. Like, I heard there were updates, but I thought, like, I mean, I've had so much fun. Like, this is already perfect. I can't imagine it gets any better. So I'll just leave it here. For cleaning products, dishwasher detergent. Laundry soap, tile scour, etc. I've been able to cut out a lot of plastic packaging. That's awesome. You're not going to laugh nearly as much in the current update as you are 1.0. That's very true. That is... Yeah, we lost something on the humor metric for sure by turning it into a functional game. Oh, you would. You would. Hey, Bevork, I was wondering, because you have a lot of, like, tech knowledge and hardware knowledge of stuff that I'm always impressed by. Have you ever played around much with optical drive emulators on retro consoles? Yeah, I'll tell you that much. Cyberpunk is getting yet another final update soon on the 26th, if I remember correctly. You skip? Did I skip? Oh, wait. Also, if you can, use wax paper instead of plastic for storing stuff. Oh, yeah? That makes sense. I've never done that. Wax paper. Attack on Titan, the final season, final chapter, the last attack. Have they said every update is the last one? I don't really follow it, you know, because... other than that stream I did... Okay, the Ripper's not going to work for you because we'll be too close. I haven't really played the PC version of Cyberpunk. Alright, maybe we can just get a couple you. Yeah, there we go. With one. Did we get all three? Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Always more babies than you think. I was really big into zero low waste in college. Switching to a safety razor instead of buying disposal ones has been a great change. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. A lot. I put a mode in my Saturn. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. A Chinese GDEMU, clone of my Dreamcast, and even managed an X-Station install on PS1, which is horrible. Do not recommend doing it yourself. Okay, that if you've said that, I was looking at the X-Station. And it was like, expert level soldering experience required. It's like, I have 0 soldering experience. And I was looking at some YouTube videos, like, could I teach myself to an ability to do this? But man, that one is really, like, I think I should just pay the fee and have someone do this. I think I will just destroy the PlayStation and maybe also the optical drive emulator. That's like the most likely conclusion to this endeavor that I'm thinking about. But have you you've enjoyed all those? I think that's the way I want to start going. I just got the Funrear for my Saturn. I didn't know the other one. I guess you just pronounce it mode, M something optical drive emulator, I guess. And I got that one because it's like such an easy, like no soldering required. And I was looking at other ones so that I can, I want to get back to, like after this farewell to Game Pass and then a couple other goals that we got lined up, I want to mostly just get back to doing, not exclusively, but mostly retro. I feel like I've kind of gravitated away from that recently. X-Station requires you to scratch a couple pads and then lift a few pins from an unsocketed chip. Yeah, I was looking at that like, this is really... I consider myself good at soldering, and X-Station was miserable. That's the pin bit was really the thing that was like, oh, I don't think I should do this. I think I'll break all this. All right, we're gonna get that suit. We are getting that suit. So I guess I could sell some Ripper blades. And this. And these. Hell yeah. Time for suit. Where's suit? There's suit. Vintage suit. Do you know of a good... Is there a similar option for a PlayStation 2? I haven't done a whole lot of research into this. Like, the consoles I would like to do that for would be the PS1, the Saturn, the Dreamcast, and the PS2, potentially. There's, like, a good one for the 3DO as well, but it's like just a plug-and-play, but it's very expensive. But I have my eye on that one as well. There's no good option for PS2. There's OPL for loading games onto a hard drive, but no true ODE. Okay, yeah. It's like I don't see it. Maybe those more knowledgeable have heard of one. There just also aren't like enough 3DO games to really warrant that right now. And I got a physical copy of Dr. Hauser, which is the one I was most interested in playing on stream. There's other stuff, but at that price, like, I don't know. Maybe someday. Oh, right. These always surprise me somehow. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oof. Oh, shit. Okay, I get to get... Yeah, there we go. No one's behind me. Because I think this will... Is that going to do it? Not quite. Oof. Okay. 3DO one is great, not cheap, but it's fantastic. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, it's a little out of my budget at the moment. What are I love 3DO and all 3DO products. I actually do. I love my 3DO. It's very cool. Like, I didn't have one growing up. I always was curious about it. Like, that and the Sega Saturn were two consoles that, like, captured my imagination as a child, and I didn't have either one. And to have had that, to have had access to some of these games, and that was like 1993, right? Is that right? For the 3DO launch? 93 or 94? My first job was testing 3DO games. That's awesome. Do you have any favorite 3DO experiences? Oh, that's not the button for stasis. That's the button for stasis. That's a bad spot. But okay, then it all worked out. Then it all worked out. Could have done that, huh? Could have done that. I really like the reload animation and the sound on the Ripper. That's a really satisfying sound. Neato. Neato. I agree. Bot, I agree. All caps. All caps neato. Oh, this one. Oh, shit. And I don't have a... Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Nice gift sub. I really appreciate that. The company I worked for did edutainment software, so it wasn't like I was playing good games. Shelley Duvall's It's a Bird's Life was pretty funny to test, though. I've never even heard of this. There's got to be a lot of that stuff on the 3DO, right? I'm trying to even think, like, the lifespan, it couldn't have been that long, right? What are we talking about, like 3-4 years? If that? I also don't know if it had a longer lifespan in Japan or not. Like, I've found a lot of... I don't have that much on my 3DO, to be honest. I have the tower, like the Japanese, like we call it Sim Tower in North America, but the Japanese Sim Tower game. I guess we gotta do this. This isn't ideal. Or is it totally ideal? It's kind of the ideal. That was, I still managed to get split in half though. But, okay, I was worried, like, maybe, because I can't angle this like I can the plasma cutter. Maybe it's not as good, but... There's also a... That's right there. Oh, my God. We don't have to do any of this. We're just gonna explode you. Did that do it? Just a one and done? Yeah, it did. Yeah, Frederick, thank you again. The most hindered. I was in the Victoria office of Sanctuary Woods, mostly doing PC games, but got started on 3DO. Super cool. And there's another one right here. It's almost like the best solution should have been obvious. The electrician. The electrician. Oh boy. No, 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 no. I never had a chance. Yeah, that's about right. Oh boy. Spitting on me? Here we go. Here we go. Upside down goggles. Here they are. Just a reminder, medical aid for Palestinians. Thanks to your immense generosity, all of you, but particularly Frederick, we have hit the 200-pound donation goal for the charity, which means we have a second 12-hour Armored Core marathon stream in our future. At 250 pounds, I will wear these for the entirety of a stream and play light gun games. Upside down. I don't have good aim normally. Just imagine how bad it's going to be with this. I still need to figure out like how I'm going to manage chat wearing this the whole stream, but and maybe I should get y'all to vote on the light gun games. I have a light gun for my butt, but I'd rather not do that on this stream. And Sega Saturn and the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2. So we could hang out with any of those experiences. You're going to be absolutely awful after wearing that for a whole stream. I wonder. Like, I don't know how long that stream is going to be. I was kind of vague on purpose, maybe. What am I doing? Maybe a couple hours. Or maybe, I don't know, like... Maybe there's an option to turn it off and on. I need to figure out the details. I was like bringing up the idea as like I had a sudden idea when I was cycling yesterday, but I'm gonna keep it a secret. And then Frederick immediately donated like, here's the goal. What's the stream gimmick? So I haven't actually worked this out. If y'all have any good ideas, 3-hour minimum, I think that's fair. Okay, total with breaks if needed. I will need breaks, and there's a good chance the stream ends at 3 hours. I might not be feeling my best. All right, 5 minutes upside down. See y'all on the other side, on the right side. Maybe it should be a different game every hour. We could do Time Crisis. All those Namco games, like Point Blank. I got those. The Resident Evil Gun Survivor. Yeah. Virtua Cop on the Sega Saturn. Could do that. I'm trying to remember the... It's got a weird name in Japanese. I have that as well. It's called Crypt Killer in the US, I'm pretty sure. If I remember that correctly. But the Japanese name is something Explorers, I want to say. I think it's a very weird... If I'm thinking of the right game. He loves to absolutely torture himself in low threat ways. Well, a reminder that they're not all torturous. Every pound you donate also enters you in the art raffle. We can do another illustrate. We will. We're going to do another art illustration stream, and I love drawing. Is that a 2 or a 5? That's 2. There's no way it's 5. That's 2. I have 2 nodes. 2 nodes. Oh my god. Do I want cab, sack, or spd? Should we upgrade our cab? Or should we upgrade our sack? Sack's already at max. No, it's not. Oh, wait. That it's the other. It's the D-pad press. I got...
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's a Braswa Cutub. It's a Braswa Cutub. Switch. Please look at the camera. I want to see your freak eyes. You seen these? You see those? I mean, for the day, as in he just feels crabby. Crappy? For the rest of the day. Oh my god, it was good. New emote? Okay. Alright, I'll let the rest of the chat. I don't want to spend the whole time reading because I feel like that's not giving you your channel points worth. I probably shouldn't do this right now either. Right? Although I'm having a hard enough time just managing and navigating this. That is a hindrance. Let's be clear. So let's get into some shenanigans here. By going into the area I just left. Alright, I guess I should save. Oh, and we're doing this? Oh my god, this light gun thing is gonna be... potentially. If we get there. Crazy. That's gonna be crazy. I wonder if there's a way to earn... like earn right side up time. I feel like I didn't do much. Should I give you another minute or two? I feel bad. Like I just kind of sat in this room. And that one ain't cheap.
Okay, Ellie, I found the transport, but there's a problem with the release mechanism.
No surprise there.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's fixed.
What? Hey. Is this the problem? Oh. Wait. Oh, do I need to stasis it? I don't know. No. Oh, jeez. I can't really get a sense of what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Maybe I do need to take these off. Do I need to take these off? I'm just looking at the time like, okay, I wanna pull up my VOD later and watch whenever I looked at the camera. I must see what this looks like. Alright, I gotta catch up a little bit. Total with breaks if needed, 3 hour minimum. I don't imagine it being on for even just an hour would make you feel too pleasant. What I really need to figure out is like what to do with my nose here, because it really hurts after like just 5 minutes there. This is like, it's not made for wearability for a long period of time, you know? This is hard. It's not, like it's soft plastic, but it's pretty hard when it's just like resting on your nose. And it's like, it's a load-bearing area. Like all the weight of this is just right here. So I might need like to buy some felt or something and like put that in there. I don't imagine it being on for even just an hour will make you feel too pleasant. Catch you on the flip side. Yeah. He feels terrible after just 5 minutes. I know it. What have I done? What have I done? There's a really useful anti-flash OBS filter for light gun games if you don't have it already. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have looked into this. I've never streamed a light gun game. Is that not good to stream? I need to figure this out before we hit that goal. I might need to. I wonder, because I actually don't use OBS. I should. I'm told this frequently. When I started streaming, I didn't really know what I was doing, and I opted for Streamlabs because it was like just an easier onboarding experience for like a new thing, you know, in my life. And I've just continued to use it because like now I'm set up in this in the software, you know. Yeah, down for silly gimmicks. I don't want Mr. Streamer to ruin his health for one, even if it's just for the day. It won't have any permanent effects. People have worn these types of goggles for weeks. Okay, then I looked at the camera. Yeah. He needs to see his eyes like that. Another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. Please look into the camera with them one more time. Light gun games do one-frame flashes, and it's really bad for photosensitive people. The filter won't help you, but it will help viewers. Yeah, right. Huh, okay. I wonder if there's an option for the streaming software I'm using. Thank you for that. I didn't even consider that. I didn't know. Okay, we'll do one more. Just collection of faces. posterity. Did I just save? I don't know. Chapter 9. Number 9. Number 9. All right, let's try this again. In the not upside down.
It says the primary gearbox is offline. Does that make any sense for what you're seeing up there?
You're literally Mayor of Freakville with this. Hell yeah, that's what I've always wanted. I saw Nightmare Before Christmas at a young age and said, my favorite character? The Mayor. I just want to be him one day. I just want to be that freaky mayor. He's the ultimate. Oh, ads are here. That happened quickly. 2 nodes. 2 nodes. What are we getting with 2 nodes? Did I decide I wanted this? What did I decide? We've gotten all the damage. I feel like maybe I'm content with the plasma cutter. We might just leave it here for the rest of the game. A little bit more speed would help. But I think there are more beneficial things to get. Since I'm using the Ripper so regularly because I have so much ammo. Which I could sell, but... You know what? Maybe let's get some energy. Let's get started down the trail to duration. I'd like a little bit more duration, I think. And then, but I'm going to leave that node unspent in case we hit a locked door. I have a model of the mayor. It's one of my few holiday decorations. Cool. Does his face spin? Like, does his head turn on the model? Because if so, that's a very good model to have. I mean, it would be great anyway, but... Okay, now, what are we actually doing here now that I'm able to perceive the world properly? We can move this. But why? Oh, wait. Hey. You're already up there? Oh, wait. Am I pulling this out? What am I actually doing here? And, like, popping you in below this? Is that what I'm doing? I guess so. There's nothing else around, right? Okay. Oh, both Nier games are 60% off on Steam at the moment. Thank you for letting me know. So how do I actually get this out? Is that not what we're doing? We're trying to make it look like this one? I can't move this, right? Wait. It's already in there, never mind. But then what? Then it just drops? Oh, wait, was I just... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, is this what's missing? Are you missing? Oh, do we just need to slot this in? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, you know what? Is that all it is? Oh my god. So we need a second one for you? Or I guess a third one. All three, right? They all have a gap there. Yeah, it spins. Cool. You just bought them yourself? Oh, you didn't own those already? I have played them, but never owned them. It's is it the original? I don't know what am I doing? Like one of them is I still don't have a good sense of like what the near like the progression of games is. This is the remaster of Replicant. Okay, so Replicant and then Automata. I've only played the original Gestalt, never played Replicant. What oh, I can't. Okay, it wasn't letting me do that before, right? I picked the wrong. I picked wrong. Picked wrong, huh? But then. Do we have two more of those? I don't see where they are. That's not what you're looking for, right? Can we make it work? Isaac? How good is your engineering? Oh my god, wait, they're right here. These things come out. Oh jeez, I'm thinking about this all wrong. And then we're just missing this. I should just look at the actual thing. Yep. That's not it. What else we got? Oh, hey, how about this? That looks a little bit more like it. But you know, if I just jam that in there. That's not it either. It might be. Doesn't seem to fit. How's this one? Oh, this might be it. Now, Frederick, I can't stop thinking about you, like, that video you sent, like, watching me play video games, like, shoving the square peg in the round hole. You don't go in there? What else we got? Kind of looks like the one. No? A little different? Oh wait, are you over here? Oh my god. How's this? That's creepy. That's creepy. Oh man. I wish like the eyes weren't quite so obscured. Like they're not obscured, like in shadow. It's like a little hard to make it out. That's creepy. I like it. Thank you for that. Do it again, but look a bit more up. Okay. We got... we did our task here. We earned a break. I skipped. Oh, wait. There's better angles if you look up. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. Replicant and Gestalt are just two versions of the same game. Different MCs, Father and Gestalt, Brother and Replicant. That's right. I've borrowed Gestalt way back in the day on PS3. I played Automata through totally legal means. Yeah, I feel like... Okay. I guess I knew that. I've been told this. So it's like... It's the original Nier, just Nier, and then Replicant and or Gestalt together. And then from there, Automata? Is that right? Is it a 3/4? Other than Drakengard? Alright. Is this good? Is this like where we want to be? Do we have a mic in the way? Like there? Okay. This is what you need? Is this the best angle? Or like more like up, like that? How's that? You got what you need? More up? You got some good frames now? More up? Original Nier is Gestalt and Replicant? Oh, really? Those are... Oh, the game that's just called Nier? I'm sure that's really unsettling. How's that? Oh my God. I like the sound of that. Sounds like success. Sounds like success. Yeah, I could just like, I could pull up the Wikipedia page and learn this in 30 seconds. Alright, cool. I do need to, I do need to play these. Coelacanth requested them, so they are coming up. The freak bug? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get back to it. Gestalt and Replicant are the same game. The main character is Nier, either the father or brother of Yona. Yeah, I guess I thought maybe like, oh, maybe I thought I had seen... To be continued. I got a worse one for you. Just made this one for funsies. Honestly, that's the better one. That one's a winner. I like that. Would you mind sharing these? Like, send those to me on Discord? Or you could even drop them in the server. That's fine, too. Like, I want to at least put those, like, in the stable of emotes to use in the Discord server, even if they don't end up here on the channel. That one in particular. We gotta have that one.
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
Was it out of my head? Was it out of my mind? Oh, this you're waiting on me. Yep.
Hey, you made it.
Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
Stop steering. Relax.
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
The game was released as Nier Replicant for the PlayStation 3 with the younger main character. An alternative version titled Nier Gestalt with an older main character was released for the Xbox 360. Gestalt was released outside of Japan as Nier for both platforms. Oh, that's where I've been confused. Okay, because I've seen Gestalts around here.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC.
I feel like I've seen that Gestalt one here in Japan, though. Like the Xbox 360 version.
Some sort of terrorist attack.
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. What's happening?
I don't know. Someone must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
It's been sent to my DMs. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what it says. I read that backwards. I was thinking like, oh, it's Nier in Japan, but it was outside of Japan as Nier. It's like, oh, I think I saw Gestalt here in Japan. Got it. Yeah, I'm with you now. Brain is still upside down. Care to share one from the frames when he looked up more? Replicant on PS3, Gestalt on 360. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I've seen that one here in Japan. But right, because that's exactly what it said. So yeah, got it. We're just going out. I'll make it soonish. Gotta finish eating and stuff. Thank you so much for making those. And thanks for sending it. The remasters of Replicant, the version we didn't get in the West. Oh, here we go. Here we go. For you. It's nothing. That's a nothing. Oh. Can I like run up close enough and then just... Yeah, actually, that's the way to do that. I was thinking at first use kinesis, but in the absence of kineticable, where's that clever girl? Oh, out clevered me. Yeah, out clevered me, and then you didn't. I should bring this with me. If I remember correctly, they felt a dad game would market better in the West. Well, they seem to have been proven correct. I mean, I don't know in terms of Nier, but we do love our dad games. Our sad dad games. Always a hit. I wish I hadn't dropped that over here. Where did I put that? Oh, no. Oh, you're a little bit closer than I thought you were. Loot by corpse? Yeah, I was trying to get rid of all the... whatever those enemies are called. Let's just call them the raptors, because... basically. And deal with them before I went collecting. Wait. Okay. I'd love to get a couple at the same time. If we could... maybe we can. Whew.
I'll leave this for who's left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now. We're not gonna make it. No! Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters. I hear them coming. Don't kill us, Ellie. Just run. Sadie, just go.
Oh, you... that was close. I forgot about you. Are we safe? Doubtful. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Although, if I could get you... okay, not gonna happen. Oh. More? He had no health. Sounds about right. A comment that could be written at any time throughout this playthrough. Just about. That was from when you died in this room. I figured as I read it, like, oh, I think that's been there for a little bit. And, yep. Sounds about right. There might still be another one. Or 5. Who knows? Who really knows? Not great, but better. No canister this time. Oh, shit. No canisters, none in sight. Sometimes they give you one, but sometimes they just don't give you anything. You just gotta like fight it all on your own, you know. Good thing I was prepared for that situation. Your sale ends on the 26th. Thank you. I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'll think about it because I do like. I'm gonna be playing those later this year. I'll take a look. Tried to be like a little stricter with myself, like you're not buying any more games until you play some more of the ones that you have, because I do have a problem with that. Oh shit, I thought I got you, but yeah, right, you don't function that way. That was an expensive mistake. I need to play this like ill bleed. I need to take a couple baby steps, look around. Take a couple baby steps, look around. Traps everywhere. You never know. SteamDB has 60% as both games' lowest recorded price. Okay. Alright, good to know. Got wrecked. 2 nodes? Or 3 nodes? Or 4 nodes? No health, though. I don't know. Let's say 3 nodes. And then I still have enough to buy some Addicted to the Nodes. You know how it is. Do you know how it is? Because I always find a way. I always make it through. I just keep spending all my money on nodes. And the game always... Oh, wait, right. I got the discount now. I could get another one. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. And then I would have enough for, like, a small med pack. I probably shouldn't do it. Let's not do it. Let's be responsible. Let's get some near price history. Oh, sorry. Nier Replicant has been 60% off 13 times, Automata 11 times, so it is safe to assume this is as cheap as they go. Okay. Here's the problem. I'm going to get on after this stream and look at those and maybe throw them in my cart. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll get these. I'll throw them in there for now, just to see. And then I'll see all the other great deals, and next thing you know, you know. You look at your friend's activity and you just see a wall of games, which you've seen before. You know how this might end. I should have been listening and not talking. What are we doing with you? Not exploding you? Wait, that's happening? That is happening. Okay.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
I tried buying them for you to save you from that fate, but price differences got in the way. Sadly, you'll have to brave the waters of Steam. Thank you so much for the thought. I really appreciate that. You've been overly generous already. Feel no need to do that. Or even to try. But I do appreciate the thought.
Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold
Don't
on.
promise me with a good time.
Here we go.
That's not that phrase. Don't tempt me with a good time. What was I trying to say? I like the sound of incinerating everything is what I'm trying to tell you. Ooh. D2 style. That's a nasty one. Oh my. Oh my. I don't feel a need to do anything. Not distorted looking up. Oh, yeah? That one doesn't even seem like it's too much of a change. Like, it's weird. I just I don't know what it is. That's honestly making me think of, is it one of Anime Freak's emotes? Is that what I'm thinking of? Do I have those? I don't think I'm currently subscribed. I feel like Anime Freak has a face emote that's making me think of. During the Headlights vibes? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of, yeah, a little bit. Now that I'm looking at it, it's very different, but it made me think of that. Thank you so much for making that. Is that Otacon? I guess I've never seen that large. I didn't actually know what I was looking at. It is called Otaku Convention. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. I can never quite tell it's Otacon. Yeah, I couldn't really... I've never seen it large before, so I wasn't sure what it is. I have very negative reactions to expectations and demands, so I tend not to do those. Yeah, I just meant... Thank you for your generosity. You've been generous enough this month. I will consider buying those games for myself, but I appreciate you even thinking of that. It's very kind. I want to buy more nodes. What can I say? What am I doing? Right. I'm good. I've done that. We're going. We're moving on.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
Big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Yeah? Wait, okay, there we go. Just a little too impatient. I remember he only makes that face a whopping one time. Yeah, what's the moment when he's yelling about something and it zooms in on him? Is it like Metal Gear's operational or something like that? Is it some kind of moment like that, right? Elevator weight limit? Oh, is that what it is? Stealth suit stolen. Elevator encounter. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh. The fuck, game? Alright. You see through my dirty tricks, huh? Fine. Play it your way.
What? Are you
Can't blame a guy for trying.
in the middle? If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't even get to see you last time. Oh, shit. Oh, that's very effective with you. Look at that. Oh, man. All right.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls.
Of course there are. Ooh. It's gotta be right up on me, right? Where is it? No? Uh-oh. I'm really glad I upgraded this stasis. This is really helping me out right now. But is it enough? Ooh. It might be. Just in time. Oh shit! And that was my last one. All right, fine. Oh no 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 no! Not after all this. Shit! Damn it! All right. All right. Yeah, I checked out the GIF. Thank you. I just couldn't remember where, what moment that is. Sorry, I still have all these tabbed out. Ridiculous. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to add the extra contrast. Now with contrast for extra clarity. Thank you. I wonder how that looks at like the small size. I'll have to take a look. That might be worth adding to my emotes here on Twitch. We can test it out in the server and see how it looks.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around.
Okay. Jesus. It's been 7 hours? What the hell? When did that happen? Oh my god. Might be time to just stop. That's my sign. Pack it in. It's time to eat. You skipped lunch.
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Okay, I believe in a world where they let me do this. I'm gonna try it again. And this time...
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you.
Alright. If I put you on the elevator, you disappear. But what if... Get the fuck out of here! Horse shit. No, I need the shake in the head, not the nod, not the nod. That's not fair. Game's not fair. Game cheated. You all saw it, right?
Everything in here.
It disappeared my canister. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the big emotes. I sent you a couple of messages to show what the emotes look like smaller. Okay, thank you. Cool. Whew. Yeah. Oh my. My, oh my. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, there's another one over here. Whoa. Not a monster. Shit. Son of a bitch. There's another one right there. I could have been doing 2 at a time. Oh my god. Never assume. Makes an ass out of you and me. Oh my god. Put the goodies! Put the goodies! Whew. Hornet's Nest. Our call and return, as you called it. What's your favorite example of a good call and return? A call and answer, call and response.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you.
Because I know mine.
The lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it is too. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag GovSec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no. This is a really bad idea.
Well, stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
This is my recommendation of the day. If you've never heard this, this is a call and response. Dwayne Allman and Aretha Franklin, whoops, doing The Wait. I think it's the best version of that song ever recorded. And it's like a call and response, but he's just like responding with guitar to Aretha's calls. It's an incredible, incredible song. It being related to butts and farts remind me of the phrase ashes to ashes, but instead it's asses to asses. I can't sign on to that one, only because I can't hear that phrase without thinking about that scene in Requiem for a Dream, and I don't want to think about that scene in Requiem for a Dream. But yes, our call, bullseye your return. I don't know what chapter this is. I think, are we still on 9? I mean, I looked up, like, when I hit chapter 6, like, I thought I was on 3, so I'm not keeping track. But last I looked, it was 9. Requiem for a Dream is what I thought of as well. Yeah, that's, I saw that film at a pretty young age, so it'll forever be associated with that. That was an intense movie to see. Saw a few things that I'd never seen before. There's multiple scenes in Requiem for a Dream that I don't want to think about. Honestly, I don't like thinking about any part of the movie. It's a great, powerful film, but it achieves its goals so well that, God, it is just so bleak. You know? Chapter 10. There's our answer, Frederick. Chapter 10. Officially, as of now. Moving right along.
There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
How long have you been playing 2? Let's take a look at the next save point. It'll tell us. And how long did it take you to beat 1? I can't remember. I'd have to look at my VOD to know like what the final count was on the save. I really don't know. I couldn't even easily pull up the game right now because I uninstalled it already. Remember this room? I do. I do. It's always fun. Revisiting. Oh wait, here it is. Save station, yeah. So yeah, currently at what? Okay, there we go. 8 hours, 27 minutes, 6 seconds. You might actually beat this one at a normal pace. I wonder how abnormal my pace was on the previous game. What did you say the how long to beat was on that one? $11 hours? Is that what it was? It's coming to mind. The Clogger. I don't know who the hell needs a whole roll of toilet paper to wipe their ass, but I'm gonna kick their ass if I ever find them. This is the 5th week in a row that some jackass has clogged the toilets in here. We're in space, for crying out loud. If this plumbing gets jacked, someone has to spacewalk and get a helmet full of crap to clean it out. Knock it off. That's a fun bit of just world building and lore. You don't think about these things. At least I don't immediately. Like, yeah, what does it mean when your coworker, your space coworker, has Mud Butt Monday and just clogs the toilet? Like, it's not just a matter of grabbing the plunger. This is a whole thing now. This is your day. Dealing with their shit, literally.
You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me.
That sounds like Gollum behavior.
The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Oh, Gollum will follow you there. He doesn't give up. If you got his precious, he never stops. Never stops looking for you. Week from today, monthly book club, The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien. Come on by. We're discussing it. Lots of Gollum. Lots of Gollum talk. $11 hours for 1, 20 for completionist. I was pretty completionist, right? I did a lot of stuff. I'm somewhere in the between. Look, using lots of toilet paper is fine. Just do some courtesy flushes. Yeah. Well, a whole row for a single dump is kind of pushing it. I don't know if that is fine. Like, because you also got to think about resources, you know? Like, they probably brought a lot along for the ride. Hey, Saucy, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. How's your weekend going? Damn.
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
That's right. 5 hours to complete. 5 hours, 1 minute for completionist. What was that again? That was one of your game requests, right? That I haven't gotten to yet. There's one side quest. It's real quick. I wondered if my book winning would get me to read it faster. I have not started yet. Well, I don't have any exfoliation socks to motivate you this time. You just gotta do it. You just gotta summon your own sheer will. So it doesn't matter what book it is. I will put it off until the final moment. And that's how I live. That's what I do. The gameplay length for Lost in Play, that's what it was. Thank you. I couldn't remember the game. I guess because I haven't played it yet. And don't really know what it is yet. Like, I know I'll read it. I'm not worried about that. Yeah. I don't think The Hobbit is too long of a read. But I wonder how close to the deadline it will be. I wonder. 6 nodes. That feels good. Well, what are we doing with all these dang nodes? We could do some Ripper stuff. We could get some more HP. In 3. And I'm not touching the air. We could do 3 for max HP. And I think I said I was happy with Plasma Cutter. I'm satisfied with that. If we get some more duration, that would be nice. I could get max HP, get a little bit more duration on stasis, and then save one for a node door. And then maybe next time we do some Ripper stuff. That would be awesome. I wonder if I could fake my way through it just by going by 10-year-old memories. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the exact same thing. It's like, I've read this book at least twice. I think just maybe 2 times. The Hobbit. And could I just... But I'm leading the book club discussion. I feel like I need to be recent. I need to be up on... I need to have passages highlighted. I gotta lead this thing. If I weren't leading it, I would do exactly what you're thinking about doing. It's tough to be the streamer. It's tough to be in charge. By the way, when you buy a new suit upgrade, you can switch back to other appearances. You will keep the better stats. Oh, really? I remember not liking the look of 1 or 2 with upgrades. Wow, self-report. I didn't do it, though. I was just thinking about it. I'm just saying the temptation was there. I did not say I was thinking of doing it. Oh, you were just wondering about it. No, I mean, that's what I meant. I just wondered. I wondered what that might be like. If I were a different person who thought of doing such things, but I'm not that person. I thought about whether or not I would be able. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Is my memory that good? Yeah, I also thought, me, because I notoriously have such a good memory, I thought, maybe I could. I wonder what it would be like to test it to that degree. I'm the teacher. I assign the homework. I don't do the homework. That's for the students. Come on. I don't know if that's just shaking your head at like just in kind of disgust, or negation, like, no, you can't. You wouldn't be able to remember it. Come on, get real. You know yourself. It's not happening. And I'm going to assume it's both. I'm assuming both. You thought you had found a kindred spirit. I revealed myself. That awkward moment when you think someone has the same opinion or, you know, like worldview or whatever that you have, and you just like open yourself up and they're like, wait, what did you think I meant? That's not what I was saying at all. But so that's the way you think about this, huh? Okay, good to know. Duly noted, filed away. I won't forget that. Sunday's been good. Finishing Dead Space 2 today? I don't think so. I'm assuming it's longer than the first game. The first game was 12 chapters. I'm on chapter 10, and I'm looking for a good place to end it. I'm just like feeling compelled to keep going. But I didn't eat lunch, so now it's dinner time. So it's about time to mosey. I just can't stop. I almost want to, like, play 3. And we talked about it. Is that a game that you can, like, do you have to, like, if you choose co-op, do you have to play the whole game co-op? Or can you opt in for cooperative play as you go? Just like Sodenbody, like, mentioned, you have no idea. I'd have to take a look at that. Being down for maybe some co-op, but then I would only be able to play... I wouldn't finish it in time if that were the case. I'd have to coordinate, and we would only be able to play it together. But if it's something you could do a little bit of together. But then I don't even know if that's something you'd be able to, or want to do this week.
I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think.
And there are other Game Pass things I want to play.
I'm all bruised on my left side, and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something in my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'll never come back here again.
Is this where I just came in, or did I? Yeah, it is, right? Okay. I doubt he's been streaming for a while. Yeah, probably not today. But I need to do a little bit of training, you know? Like, you don't just run the marathon. I mean, I don't just run any marathon. But when I ran the half, I didn't just run that half, you know? I worked my way up. Did many long runs on my road to the half marathon. And so this is one of those. We gotta do some 7, 8, 9 hour streams so that we're ready for that 12-hour. Both of them coming up. The second one might be like in August. I gotta think. I gotta find a good weekend for that. I got some booked weekends in July. It might be a little delayed on the second 12-hour stream. Save Dead Space 3 for when Microsoft stops having anything to do with Israel as a victory lap. A really disappointing victory lap. That's a great idea. Okay. Yay, I'm back on Game Pass. Here we are. Well, you said it's a victory lap of like, hey, pressure works. Sometimes. Not on EA though. It doesn't work on EA, but it worked on Microsoft. So hey. Gotta take what you can get. Whoa. Maybe not the best weapon for this. Or maybe the best weapon for this. And maybe not. Ooh. Alright, maybe. Jeez. One thing to note, though, is that there are a couple of co-op only segments, but in that case, you'd likely get booted back to X area or just load into that area alone. Co-op and solo are slightly different with when you see the co-op character, so going back and forth might be a bit jarring. Okay. Thanks for the insight there. Also, successful boycott kind of has to lead to an increase in revenue for the target afterwards. If not, they have no reason to listen. That's a very good point. Okay. Let's save a couple games for the day when Microsoft... Like, they're always awful, but maybe that when they're just a little, or a lot, less awful than they are currently. Something to look forward to. Okay, maybe we'll save Dead Space 3 till then. And also, like, some actual good games. Like, I've never played Gears of War. I thought I might play those, and I just never did. So, maybe Doom and Citizen Sleeper are the priorities after this. Horseman requested the original 2016 Doom. I'm kind of curious about... Honestly, I'm curious about all three, but there's not enough time to play all three of those games. Oof. I thought you were another... I thought you were something else. It's like, man, another one of those? Oh! Oh, where is it? You save Citizen Sleeper for after Game Pass? It might not happen, though. You know what I mean? Oh, you just mean purchase it? There is always that option. These games are purchasable. Because you own the game now? Really? Did you just get that for me? Thank you so much. Thank you. If that's what you mean. It's like 70% off? Thank you so much, Frederick. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I just decided to check and it was so cheap. That's pretty cheap. Thank you. Maybe we're just dooming it then. One might be enough. If there's time, I don't know. Eternal's the one that everyone seems to like the best. Maybe not everyone. It seems like I hear differing opinions on whether 2016 or Eternal was better. But kind of curious about the new one. It's also an amazing game and the devs deserve to make sales. That's true. Reasonably priced game too, unlike the Doom games. Yeah. Yeah, those are pricey. I guess just thinking in terms of like monetary value, like maybe that's the way to think about it. Like, which of these games are the most expensive? Play those. Which, if that's the case, new Doom, I guess. New Doom? I'm not a huge fan of Doom Eternal. Yeah, I think you've said that before. Doom 2016 is reasonably price now. Yeah, I guess the thought I had was like, I don't really want to buy these games either, because like their parent company is Microsoft, right? So it kind of defeats the purpose. Now, I got rid of Game Pass. Since I don't have Game Pass anymore, I had to buy all those games full price from Microsoft directly. Just you say play them in order or just skip them. Yeah, the only thing is like Horseman requested 2016, so I should probably play that now. This is the time. This is the chance. I owe it. It's an owed game, an owed playthrough. And play 2016. Yeah. I think we'll probably jump from this into that. And if it's on the same stream, it's a comparable vibe, maybe? I don't know. I haven't played a Doom since, like, 1993, so... I'm gonna be real bad. I'm gonna be real bad at it. Each game is completely different. No point in trying to figure out which one is more to your tastes. Alright, what do we got currently? Flame Fuel. Javelin spears no longer. I didn't realize I'd gotten that. Oh, hell yeah. Do you have another new suit? Probably do it sometime soon. What is my current suit? Is this level 3 basically? It's not like they're not level, like they're not numerically designated in this one, right? Wait. Oh yeah. Maybe there's one more suit? I guess so. That last row. I want to have the money when that shows up, but that might be a little while. And I want nodes now. Or maybe something other than nodes. I do have nothing at the moment, really. No heals and not a lot of ammo. Check what happens if you put on another suit. Oh yeah, good call. Okay. Is this the suit you don't care for? Because this is the suit I don't care for. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. Thank you. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. It's fine. Looks too cop. I wonder if that's why I don't like it. Or maybe it's just... I think it's just a little too sleek. You know? I like the big, bulky, angular, like, ridged... traditional suit. So the unique effect depends on the suit. Okay. Well, then we're going to keep this. Trying to get that discount. That was the unique effect, right? On this one? The discount? You gotta wear vintage for the discount. Yeah. What is the unique on the pig suit? Weapon bonus. Pulse rifle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't even use that weapon. And then nothing on the engineering. Okay. Should I get some more nodes? I could get 5 nodes right now. Maybe even more. It's interesting how much, yeah, that is a shit effect. Resource management seems in 2. Yeah, I'm doing a lot less, like I said earlier, like selling of things and like trips back to the shop. I feel like there are fewer of them. At least there were for a while. I guess I'm seeing them kind of regularly recently, but for a while I felt like there were some really long stretches where I was really struggling before I upgraded my suit. Like, I have all these schematics and I haven't seen a shop in forever. Now, I might have easily strolled past one. I do be doing that, but is this where I just came in? Yeah, okay. Like, you don't have a lot of stuff, you don't run out, but you never have a surplus. Yeah, it seems like more balanced, like a Resident Evil or something in that regard. Like, there are moments where you feel like you're, oh man, I'm sitting pretty. Like, I got med packs and some extra ammo. And then within a couple minutes, like, oh no, I'm now like stressed again. You're never comfortable for too long. So it feels like you are never building a surplus and instead relying on the stuff enemies drop. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been buying med packs. Like, I'm always managing to get through it, so I'd rather just make the permanent investment with the nodes and struggle through, and then once I feel like everything's in a pretty good spot, buy some med packs. Also got to use stasis and kinesis more. Yeah, I'm using those constantly. And it's not even just like a choice. I feel like the game is like, you should use this, like, for this situation. Like, it's the way to do it. It's not just like a potential in your arsenal. I mean, it is, but like, it's clearly the ideal. All right, I'm gonna buy 4 nodes, let's say. Keep 10,000. Yeah, instead of finding stasis recharge, you find stasis canisters that you launch at stuff. Is this a good place to leave it for today? It's 6:30. It's been a long stream. Oh, well, we gotta get this though. Ripper blades. There's the surprise of the stream. Who would have thunk? Who'd have thunk we would have gotten Ripper blades? Yeah. Start here. When? Tomorrow evening? Another Monday night stream? Potentially in the morning, but next morning stream might be Wednesday morning Japan time. Mondays, I'm never really sure. It's probably a decent stopping point. I think it is. It's just the part of me that just wants to keep playing because it's so much fun, but I feel like 7 hours is good for one stream. So potentially a stream like 12 to 13 hours from now, morning Japan time, for a couple hours. But if not, I will send out a message in the Discord server. If so, people can hang out there, if they don't already, to know when I'm going live. And other fun things like Sodenbori's new handcrafted original emotes with the upside down goggles. Thank you again for doing those, for making those. Yeah, if not tomorrow morning, definitely back tomorrow evening at about, not this time, but like an hour from now, probably. About an hour from now, a day from now. So 25 hours, roughly, for this. And I don't know if we can see it through in one stream, but I think this week, Monday and Tuesday nights Japan time, evening night streams. So I think we can maybe finish it in the next 2 streams. A couple morning streams, back half of the week, and then back Friday night for my usual. And if this is done, maybe we'll play. I like doing horror games on Friday nights, so if I might have started Doom by then. Doom's kind of spooky, but potentially like that game Still Wakes the Deep. I was looking at that. That's a potential contender for a spooky Friday night game, since it's another Game Pass game. And yeah, that's the week. So hope to see y'all on some of those. But thank you so much, Frederick. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you for the game and the attempt at the other games. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub to Bevork. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Sethasar, for the raid, and Grandmaster Shag, Bigsby85 pod person for following. It's great to have you. And Cake1207 as well. Thank you for following. B Rise Live, thank you so much for the raid. Soden Boy, thank you so much for the bits. And other more bits from Frederick. And was that today? That was today. Frederick, thank you so much for resubscribing, and thank you, Silent Shell, for the 100 bits towards Palestinian medical aid. Really appreciate you. Thanks for coming to the stream, Saucy. Citizen Sleeper deserves to be played without a deadline. Yeah, well, I've actually played the first one. You deserve to play it without a deadline. I was going to replay the first one on stream because there's DLC that I haven't played. I think the DLC came out after I had played it. So I was going to replay it, and then the second one is on Game Pass. So I thought about doing that. But I think you're right. Maybe we just play the first one at some point, and then later on down the line, just buy two. And play it leisurely, because it does deserve to be played without a deadline. I was so into that game. I want to say I played that game in like 2 sittings. I loved it. I really did. Like, I stayed up real late a couple nights, just... Like, the gameplay was so addictive and satisfying, and then just... The soundtrack is incredible. The world, like, the themes, the intent of that narrative, I loved it. I thought it was so great. When is the next retro stream? Yeah. It's a good question. I thought, like, I wanted to unveil the new Sega Saturn, my new setup with the fun rear, and that is still the intention. And Police Knots as well, which I wanted to have happen before June, and then I got caught up with this quitting Game Pass and trying to play as much as I could. Is that a delayed notification? Oh my God, Frederick. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do it. You don't have to do any of this. Thank you so much. Thank you, seriously. You now own 2 as well. You are so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2 coming. But not this week. We're going to prioritize getting as much as we can out of Microsoft. Let's bleed them dry. Seriously, thank you. I think I got all the thanks out for today. Was that today? Wait a second. Coelacanth as well, resubscribed. That was today. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Coelacanth, Saint Coelacanth, for resubscribing. Now 9 months. And another 10 bits from Silent Shell for the big emote. Thank you so much. I think we got everybody. So much to be thankful for. I really appreciate you. I need to get all the thanks out in the Discord channel before it's kind of already out of control. I never have to do anything. I know. I'm untethered from need to. Have to. As I said, I was like, wait, don't say it this way. I just didn't know how else to phrase it. I just mean, it's a free show. Just being here means a lot. I appreciate you just hanging out and making it always a great time. All of you. With your thoughts and words. And just being cool. And funny. And interesting people. So anything beyond that is truly appreciated. Let's find another place to send you. Mr. Red Eye is playing retro. I assume Armored Core, and I would assume wrong. It is Front Mission 4. We've got... There are a couple other great options, but those are in Japanese, which some of y'all are studying and learning that language, but for the most of you, everybody can enjoy a great Mr. Red Eye stream. One of the best streamers I know. Been a while since I visited Red Eye. Let's go say hello to Red Eye and say hello to Front Mission 4. So yeah, I think he, like, these days he's like alternating. I think he's doing like full weeks, so like a week of just Armored Core streams and a week of not Armored Core streams. Maybe not the entire week, but I feel like that's what he's been doing recently. Let's go ask and find out. If y'all like that game series, though, he is about one of the best. He's my personal favorite Raven. I think you might say there are a couple streamers out there who are on like a technical level, like they hold some world records and whatnot, but he's my favorite Raven. And that said, he's one of the most skilled ones out there. He's one of the best. And I think there are some metrics where he is just like outright the best. He's trying to be like currently, like he's aiming for being like the third person to ever, I don't remember, this might be Ninebreaker. I don't remember which game it was because he's been playing a couple of different Armored Core games recently. But there's some boss or something he's trying to do with just missiles or something, and only 2 other people have ever been known to do it. He's always looking for the next challenge. So hang on for the raid. It also gets you channel points to use in here. Almost got out in time, but I just couldn't hold it anymore. 7.5 hours. That was my limit. I know he can do it. If anyone can do it, he can do it. And anyone can do it. It has been done, so he can do it. All right. Raid's ready to go. Thank you all again so much. Frederick, thank you so much. And everyone else as well. Thank you so much for everything today. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be well. Take care. Bye-bye.